Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Thanks for being on time. We're gonna wait around 2 more minutes for everybody to join. Hello, hello, guys. Thanks for being on time. We're just waiting for 2 more minutes just for everybody to join. Hello, hello, guys. We're just waiting 1 more minute for everybody to join. I can see Veronica. Hello, Veronica.
Hello, teacher. How are you?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Good. Happy for
Nice. You look very happy and relaxed.
Mhm. Yes,
Okay, that's good. That's good. Despite the weather, right? The
I
continuous being
know.
hot.
It's hot. I think so here, Zacatecoluca, 36.
Wow. Here in
Is
San
hot
Salvador is like hell.
less or too much?
Well, I think it's like that, like
Uh,
similar.
hot, no?
Hot as hell, definitely. But anyways, right? The good thing is that
Oh,
it's Friday, right? It's Friday, and the body knows it. Somebody said last time.
yes, exactly.
Any plans for
Ah,
the weekend, for Saturday or Sunday?
I think so. No, because my mom continue um, recuperation.
Recovering. She's recovering, right? Recovering.
How do you say?
Recovering. Recover?
Recover,
Yeah, she's
recover.
recovering. Is still
Yeah,
recovering.
is for the face to much better, but I need Savila. I need the oregano.
Mm,
How do you say? Oh, miel de abeja.
okay, honey, right?
Chant. I see so in
Okay.
the house.
Okay. I'm glad to know. I'm glad to know that everything is getting better, right, for her.
Yes, much better. Only need a little more time for nothing in the face. I think so
Okay.
2 weeks, 2 week more maybe is done. I think so. I don't know. Respond.
No, no worries. But thank you for sharing that. And I'm glad that
Yes,
she's doing better.
thank you, you too, for understanding only is possible half because before before me prepare the dinner, he say, Mom, 6:30, you eat it. But now I need hot, the bread, wake up, and too much need too much support.
Correct. Mhm.
7 and break my mom dinner.
Oh,
There
okay, okay.
after the how do you say mascarilla, the sábila, miel, mascarilla.
That's a good one. Let me check. Let me check. Mascara. I would say face, but let me check. Okay,
Max,
I'm going to
Max,
mask. Thank you.
Max.
Mask.
Yes, mask. Yes, for
Mask.
the spa
Thank
say
you,
mask.
Freddy.
You're welcome. Hola, Verónica. Buenas tardes a todos.
No,
Okay,
hola,
Freddy's back.
Freddy.
Carlos, I
Thank
can
you
see
for
Carlos as well.
helping.
Say it. I'm
Creo que
sorry.
nada. Okay, guys, so nice. Good to see you again. Any plans for the weekend? Veronica was telling me that she's gonna have a party.
My mom party. The mom.
Ah, the man's party, right? Okay. What about the rest? If you have any idea, I mean, something that you would like to do on the weekend, if you are going to chill.
Mother's Day, you guys.
Mother's Day, correct. That's what I was like hoping to hear, right? If you are going to do something.
Yeah.
That's why Veronica said that it's the mask party, right?
Yeah, my mom is the master. My mom say, ¿también me va a servir para las arrugas? Y yo, yes, mom, yes.
That is good.
Only
That is
funny.
good. Yeah. So, well, guys, I don't know if you're gonna do something for the weekend. In my case, just to tell you something, right? Well, we are going to take mom to have lunch somewhere. So that's what we are going to do. And maybe in the afternoon, we might um, buy a little cake. And we are going to probably invite some neighbors. Mm, Normally, that's for Mother's Day, right? I mean, some friends that she has.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like lunch and probably a little cake.
And coffee, teacher.
Coffee never is missed
Coffee.
there. Yeah. No matter how hot it is. No matter how hot it is. Okay. So, well, I don't know. Anybody wants to share what you are going to do on the weekend or something that you might do?
Freddy,
Mande, Verónica. Dígame.
how are you weekend this
What are you
thanks
going to
for
do on the
Mother's
weekend,
Day?
right?
Um,
Where is your
okay.
mom?
Yes. First of all, I'm going to work tomorrow. I have to work tomorrow
Oh, I see.
because
Saturday.
we don't have any high school class, so I prefer to go to work. On Sunday, my mom and my father they live far away from here. So I was planning to. drive all the way there to Chalatenango Sunday morning, have a lunch with my mom and my dad, and then let me see. My dad, he always like after we have a lunch, he always like to have a little meeting, like a family
Mm.
meeting, talking history, talking business, a little about business, and then I will say, Mom, I love you. You're my hero. You're my everything what I need. You're the reason why I'm here. Thank you. I love you. God bless you. And then drive back to where I live and get ready for Monday morning. But I'm happy. And thank you, Veronica. By the way, happy Mother's Day.
Yes,
Okay,
thank
good.
you, thank you.
And
All
happy
right.
Mother's Day. All of one out there in the class who's being a mother, okay?
Thank you, Freddy, for sharing. All right, guys. So thanks again for being on time. Now we are going to start the class, right? So let me share the objectives that we are going to work on today. So today, guys, we are going to review the future tenses and we are going to review some future expressions, right? And also we are going to talking about conversations with a customer. We are going to see or study how to set the right expectations about time frames. So those are going to be the focus today. And also today, guys, we are going to have a little a topic that is about the environment. This is from the Ministry of Economy, but I'm gonna be the one who is gonna share. I have already received this class, right, for you to share it. So yeah. So in case that you see something about what is going on, is because I have to teach that today. It's about the environment, but we will see. So, okay, just to let you know, right? So just don't forget, guys, whenever you connect, don't forget to have your name, your last name. I know that most of you do that, so just for the ones that sometimes forget, right, to include your name, your last name, and also if you're not participating, you can turn off your microphone, right? But also, I would recommend you to participate actively and also to have your camera on because it's part of the evaluation. All right, so this is gonna be the agenda that we are going to have today. We're gonna have, as always, a little warm-up. Then we're gonna have a little review, warm-up questions, and then we are going to talk about good environmental practices. Then we're going to have a little discussion about that. And then we are going to focus on the customer and the agent, right? So setting the right time frame expectations. Then we're going to have a little discussion about this, a role play, and the feedback. Today I wrote that we have to cover that. And then we have the time, we're going to have a little quiz. Okay, so, well, today I brought this phrase, so this quote. So I need a volunteer who would like to read this for everybody.
Me,
Thank you, Veronica. Go ahead.
the capacity,
The capacity.
thank you, the capacity to learn is a gift. The ability to learn is a skill. The
Ness.
willingness to learn is a choice.
Thank you. All right. So I will give you 1 minute for you to look at this phrase and think about what this phrase is sharing or telling us today. In case there is a word that is not clear or you don't know what that means, let me know.
Freddy.
No.
Mándeme, mande, dígame.
Well,
Okay,
you have been chosen twice.
I'm good. Thank you. I'm happy. I'm happy. The
Ano teacher
capacity to
say?
learn is a gift. The ability to learn is a skill. The willingness to learn is a choice. Okay, the capacity to learn to me is like we all can learn. We can learn much. We can learn everything we want. It depends on us. It's a gift. This is a gift from for the life, right? The ability to learn. To ability to learn. Some people they capable to learning different things. Some people they close on their mind. They cannot learning, and this is a bad thing because everyone has a choices, and you choose what you want to be. That's what I trying to match
Thank you.
with the words
Yeah.
right there.
Very
The
nice when you said,
willingness to learn is a choice. That means is like I say, it depends on you. You wanna be a better person. You wanna be a doctor. You wanna be lawyer. You wanna be accountant, bank account. Wherever you wanna be, you got the choice to be on the top or to be on the bottom. Um, in my position, I have skills. I feel like that I have a lot of skills, and every single things that I have in front of me is a gift, but at the same time, it's a choice. It depends on me if I want to learning. It depends on me if I want to be sitting right here all my life, or it depends on me if I want to get my own business, be sitting but working, on my own business. It depends on people's mind. I don't know if I answer Veronica. Like
thank,
Yes.
thank you.
Very
Thank
good
you,
everyone
brother.
okay.
answer.
Appreciate it. Nice, nice. Anybody else who wants to add anything else that Freddy's said that you would like to share?
And don't be shy. Participate, please.
Just in case if you want to share something. Well, as Freddy said, right? So everybody can learn, right? Everybody can learn. So this is a gift, right? That we have. So if you learn new things, this is a skill and that you can use anywhere, right? So it's an ability, right? And well, the willingness, or if you really want to learn, is up to you, as is your choice, as Freddy says. So I think this is for everybody, right? So it's like it's up to you, right? If you want to learn something new. So this is the message that I wanted to share with you. Thanks for your opinions, right, and ideas. All right. So now, guys, today I brought these images. So I want you to look at them. I brought different images. So what are we gonna do? It says here that you have to choose five. I want you that you choose two images that you consider best represent you. So just look at these pictures and choose two. I am going to give you an example if about me, right? So do you remember that I told you before that for me, music is very important. When I'm doing something boring or something tedious, when I listen to music, everything becomes easier or easy to do. So for me, music represents me because it makes me feel relaxed or helps me do things that I don't want to do, right? Like cleaning, um, doing the laundry, for example. So this is one example. Let me show you another one. It's about this. Okay, about this, I think I cannot, let's say, wake up easily if I don't have my alarm set up. So I think that I can sleep nice if I know that my alarm is set up. And I cannot wake up if my alarm is not set up. So I depend a lot on my alarm. So I consider that these two pictures best represent me because of that. So something like that. This is an example, right? This is my example. So I will give you like 2 minutes for you to think about, choose two images, just use your imagination, right? And then you are going to share. I mean, if somebody wants to share. So I will give you, let's say, 1 minute or two. Or let's say, yeah, 2 minutes. At 5:22, if there's a volunteer right now, you can share. So remember that it says 5 pictures, but I want you that you choose only two. While you are looking at, think about what you are going to say. So you can use your imagination. What can this be related to you? All right. So once you are ready, somebody wants to share, you can raise your hand or you can just let me know.
Me.
Okay, go ahead, Veronica. Which two images best represent you?
I think so. Two or three. I like it. The sunny is smile
Why that image represents you? Why?
is Hawaii. Uh, because it's represent my daughter. Every day me say good morning. Are you my sushi
Sunshine?
sunshine?
My
Every
little
day
sunshine. Okay.
after good morning me say you are my sunny,
Okay, or my sunshine, right? All right.
my sunshine.
And what
Yeah.
about the second image?
And the second is the flowers. I like it, natural flowers. I love it. Flowers, plant, and tree in the patio. Fruit.
Okay. And the fruit tree. Yeah, you have a lot of trees, right?
Yes. Inside is plant, ornament, plant, flowers, uh, natural. I like it.
Okay, okay, nice. Thank you, Veronica, for sharing. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Saul, you raise your hand.
Yes, sir. Hi, everybody.
Hello, Saul.
Hey Raúl, ¿cómo estás?
Hi, everybody. I think the image that represents me, the first one is the toolbox.
Oh,
It's a toolbox, right?
yeah,
Oh,
toolbox.
yeah, it's a toolbox. Yeah, I'm a handyman. I can do anything in the house. And
Oh, very humble, very humble.
construction,
Can do
thank
anything,
you.
right? That's good. That's
I'm a
good.
professional painter.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's that's good.
That too. Yeah, that's what my wife says all the time that I'm a handyman, and she misses me a lot for that.
Okay, good.
And the second one is the paper news, the newspaper. I mean,
Hmm.
'cause I like to be
Why?
informed.
Uh-huh.
I like to be informed. I like I like to watch the news, and I like to talk about the news with whoever I can talk with about the news. Not a
Okay,
lot of people
nice,
they want
nice.
to talk about the news. But
Thank you so appreciate it. Nice, nice. Anybody else who wants to share the two images that best represent you? Don't be shy. If not, I will choose.
Um, Let me try it, teacher.
Thank you. Go ahead.
For me, it's important on my life, my family,
Okay.
because it's my foundation. Is is the most important on my life. And the second is the phone, because the phone is the connected with my family, with my friends, and then my family in the United States. So that's important too.
All right. Thank you, Beatrice. Appreciate it. Anybody else who wants to share? Anybody else? Some shy? If no, I will choose. Let me see. I will choose. I will ask
Yes.
William, okay, and then Claudia, okay?
Sorry,
Go ahead, William.
everybody.
Hello, William.
Uh, what represent me? I think it's a music
Why?
because the music can change my attitude, my mind, my day, my moment. It depends, you know. Um, what am I do? I feel motivated when I hear um, some good song, you know.
Okay, okay.
Then I've been positive and made me happy, made me like sometimes strong, you know, believe myself. And well, honestly, yes, I like music.
Okay, and the second picture that best represents you?
Um, how I can say, like paper, that one periodico,
Yeah, newspaper.
newspaper. Okay, because I like to read a lot, you know.
Mhm.
Uh, it is interesting, you know. I can go on the bus and I see a side say something interesting. I might stay reading, you know, what that say. So as I see a note, little note on the wall or somewhere, I read and I put attention what that try to say, you know. Uh, that's why it's interesting for me and represent me because I like to read a lot. It's the matter what it is, but I like to read. You know.
All right, thank you, William. Appreciate it. Very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, Claudia, also you were gonna share.
Um, Buenas tardes.
Hello, good
Um,
afternoon.
Hello, Claudia.
Good
so,
afternoon, Claudia. Welcome
uh,
back.
okay. I feel that the represent ¿cómo se dice? Light bulb and the family.
Why?
Um, the light bulb because I like learning new things and getting new ideas. And the family because my family is very important to me and I love spending time with them.
All right, nice, Claudia. Appreciate it. Thank you. And if there's somebody else wants to share, let me know. If somebody else. Okay, let me see here. Okay, go ahead, please.
Me, right?
Yeah, you raise your hand. Yes.
So I like music because every time I listen to music, it's depending on what kind of music, it is my mood.
Oh.
For example, when I listen jazz, I'm gonna start to fall asleep, be more calm down.
Mm-hmm.
And I listen like, for example, Eminem or 50 Cent, I like to do more like exercise. Eminem, no. 50 Cent tiene mejor. And I listen rock. I listen rock for do heavyweight
Oh,
from be more stronger, for say like that.
okay, to be stronger. Okay.
Yeah, and the second one, you say two, right?
Yeah.
And the second one, it can be the total,
Okay. Why?
because everybody say when I do my things, I like to do it the more patient, the more slow I can.
Mhm.
for me to focus and pay attention what I do. A
Oh,
lot
nice.
of
Oh, sorry. A lot of, you say a lot of?
best friends
Ah, okay, okay.
tell me I
Good.
am like a total because I do everything slow.
But you do it well, right?
Yeah, I do it well. That's why I do it slow because I do upon attention
Yeah,
and the process.
and also when every time that I see a turtle, I remember about the fable between the rabbit and the turtle, the race. I always remember that. All
Oh
right.
yeah,
Thank you, John, for sharing. All right, guys. Thank you so much for sharing your ideas. I really appreciate. Very interesting. For your ideas, right? For the information that you shared. Nice, nice. Well, since we have to continue working, right? So I just wanted you to ask you, can you tell me if you can do a little recap what we did yesterday? Mhm. Just to refresh.
Can I say,
Sure, Carlos, go ahead.
yeah, good afternoon, teacher. Good afternoon, everybody. Um, Yesterday, we studied the present perfect. We review or repaso, ¿cómo se dice?
We reviewed. Mhm.
Review, and we studied present perfect negative, and some, the question, and we use the for and since, and use jet already, just, and we make the sentences with this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Carlos. Appreciate it. Present perfect, for and things, right? And we made some sentences. Nice.
Yes.
Anything else that you want to say that probably Carlos didn't mention, or that something else that you remember?
Me, teacher,
Thank you. Go ahead, Veronica.
uh, remember the for and signs.
Seems.
Since, sorry. Since, thank you. Jet,
Yes.
already, and just.
Nice.
Please repeat, how do you say since?
Since.
Since, okay, thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Veronica. Nice. And any other thing that you remember about last class?
I believe we learning how to make question with WH,
Okay.
and we also learning to do question with the yes, no questions.
Okay, good. Thank you, Freddy.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And about the call center practice, do you remember something that we did yesterday?
We read the scenarios and then we create a conversations to verify the issues.
To verify the issues? Okay,
And
nice.
yeah,
But also at the end, this was like three. There was like three important parts, right? When we are about to end the conversation, let me know
yeah.
if you can share that or if you remember something about that.
Satisfaction.
Yes, the winner make sure the customer is happy when the solution, and
Mm-hmm.
then we need to repeat the solution in the end and ask again if he needed something else, or maybe he has another question and the customer said no, so we can close the conversation.
Okay, nice, nice. Correct. That was what we worked yesterday. Okay, guys. So today I brought some questions, and since these are, I want you that you try to speak different things. So today I brought some questions about movies. So I will give you around 10 minutes so that you can discuss any questions about movies. And as always, after that, I will choose like three of you to share how you answer those questions. So let me make the groups right now so that we can work in trios. Check. Okay, you're gonna work in trios, so you are going to, let me check. Mm, then- Okay, so accept the invitation right now, please. You're gonna have around 10 minutes to discuss these questions.
I try.
Thank you,
No, I
Veronica.
try.
Try, please.
¿Estoy yo sola o hay alguien más ahí?
Hey, we're back. Just waiting for everybody to join. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being back. And now that we have already discussed the questions about movies, I'm gonna choose three of you. So let's see, it's gonna be okay, Suhei. Cool. Two questions for Suhei. Who wants to ask?
Don't be shy, guys. Let me start again.
Okay. Okay, Beatrice, go ahead.
Okay, I guess I need the as always. For the next time, I'm gonna be the jazz.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
no way, no.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa,
If
whoa.
for everybody.
You be the judge? Oh my God. We are in trouble. We are in trouble.
No,
Good.
easy for you, Freddy, all the time.
Okay, she's
Thank
gonna
you.
be the judge. I'm gonna be the
Easy
prosecutor.
for you. I promise
Prosecutor.
you. You have to vote for me, okay?
And what is the question for
Okay.
Suhei?
Suhey, you there? The first question is Suhey. Are you there?
Yes, Suhei is
Yes.
there.
Okay. Question number 5. Easy question for you, okay?
Yeah.
Who is the most
Thank you.
beautiful? Okay. Who is the most beautiful actress in the world? And who is the most handsome actor in the world?
I think Scarlett Johansson is very beautiful. Christopher D. Era Superman.
He was
Superman.
Superman.
Sí,
Okay. So he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
sí, yes,
Okay,
yes, sí,
Christopher.
yes.
Okay, good. Thank you. Another question for Suhei. One more. Don't be shy and ask her
Me.
one. Okay, go ahead. Thank you.
What do you like to eat or drink while watching a film?
Ah, ¿qué número de pregunta es, profe?
Six.
Sí. Dice,
Six.
dice, I like popcorn and soda while watching movie. Las palomitas y la cosita.
Nice,
Good
nice. Thank you.
job.
Okay, I'm going to ask. I'm gonna
Ya puedo, va,
choose.
profe.
Yeah, you're doing better. You're doing better. Nice, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
You see, you see. Okay, John, it's gonna be the next one. Two questions for John.
Come on, guys.
Can I make
Sure, go
the
ahead,
question?
Carlos.
Okay. Okay, John. Number 9. How do you choose which movie to watch? By genre, the director, and may you start?
Okay.
Mm, I think it has to be by star.
By the star, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So, for example, which star would you be interested to watch this film?
William Smith, for example.
Ah,
Mm.
Yeah, he make a good movie. For example,
mm,
the only one survives, I think.
Okay, nice, nice. He has good movies, yes. Okay, one more question for John.
Let me ask.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay, can we learn about the culture from the movies? The culture products?
Mhm.
What number it is?
How you learn from the foreign film? Is a question number 11. Can we learn about a culture from the movies? The culture products? What have you learned from forest film?
Mhm.
Mm, No, from my opinion, no, we don't can learn shooters from the movies
Okay. Thank you, John.
because
Appreciate it. Oh, sorry, because.
a movie is something like imagination, it's something real.
Mm.
It depends if it could be like real movie, like, real life. Just it is
Because there are
weird.
some movies that are based on real events, for example.
Yeah,
Okay. Thank you, Jones. Appreciate it. And the
you're
last one is gonna be for the moment, right? The last one. Let me check. It's gonna be Gloria. Gloria, let me know if you're there because I think she's not there. She asked me for permission. Okay, let me ask somebody else. It's going to be okay, Oscar, I guess, or William. Okay, Oscar. Let's ask two questions to Oscar, and we finish with Oscar for the moment.
Number two for him.
Okay.
What's your favorite movie all the time? Why do you like it?
Of all time.
Yes, it's not a movie, it's a series. Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, Dragon Ball Z.
Yep.
Why?
Because because it shows a lot of abilities that we like humans we would like to do. Means, bueno, I
Well,
think myself by myself, but from a child, I think the human person should fly, should be stronger than we are, and should have a lot of abilities. And for that reason, I like. And maybe it was because I was a child, and I feel the really magical situation in the world is what I supposed it would have to be the humanity. Bueno, es lo que creo, pero en realidad solo me estoy expresando. I'm only expressing the idea. It's not that I believe in that by
no,
reality.
it's okay. What about the movie, Dragon Ball movie? Do you like it? The movie, the live action movie.
Yeah,
Do you like
all
it?
the movies. Yeah, all the movies I'm watching, all the movies, all the Dragon Ball Z
Mm,
movies,
okay, okay,
series, all saga.
okay. Oh, okay, Freddy was going to ask. Go ahead, Freddy.
Okay, I'm gonna asking you the number 11. Can we learn about culture from the movies that culture produce? What have you learned from foreign films?
Let us know, Oscar.
What is the number of the question?
That's the number 11.
11. Okay, can we learn about culture from the
Do you
movies?
want me to repeat it again?
Learn from foreign films. Yeah, there are many. No, it's okay. I understand, but
But
I
sounds
was
good.
cutting a branch. But
Okay.
yeah, I got the question now.
Thank you.
I see there are many movies. For example, not all the movies are entertainment like terror o terror, no sé cómo se pronuncia. No
Uh,
all the movies
okay, horror movies.
horror movies. No all of them are romantic. No fantasy. We have a lot of variety of movies. So we
Oh,
have the that also are movies. And the question says de las películas extranjeras. Me dijiste la pregunta.
foreign films.
Entonces, a lot of movies, they have something to teach. For example, I don't know the name, but I remember there is a movie that teaches how to investigate
and how to calculate many things. No me acuerdo del nombre, pero hay unas películas así de ese tipo, that type of movies that we could learn
Okay.
something. Son de
Okay.
enseñanza, like intelligence, like in scientific situations. I don't know if you know some movie like that.
No son documentales.
Documentary.
Ambas.
Documentary.
Of
Okay.
there are documentaries and there are movies that are related to investigations and something like that. Uh-huh. And that movie
What
teaches
country
something.
from? What country from?
Okay.
No
That
lo
movie is
entiendo.
from which country?
Uh,
The movie
Movies estadounidenses son from the
from
United States. The
okay.
movies I'm telling are from the US.
Okay, okay. All right. So thanks for sharing, Oscar. Appreciate it.
Okay, thank you for asking me.
Just one thing. This is genre, okay? It's like type of films.
Fra.
By the genre. Okay, genre. Gender is boys or girl, but this is genre.
Okay,
Genre.
Okay,
thank
what
you
kind
for
of
the correction.
genre or what kind of books? All right, just
Okay,
that.
thank you.
Thank you,
Teacher,
guys. Yes.
I'm bad. I'm sorry for the
No
interview.
worries.
So I don't know what happened when you made the group and I connect to by phone and always that disconnect me. I don't know why they take me up.
Oh. It's always
Yeah,
like because Veronica had that issue, but lately, well, today, for example, she connected, but she didn't have any issue. But let me
but
consult. Mhm.
that happened only when connect to the phone.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
just
and I would say so. I want to say something about movie. I mean,
okay.
so, your guy never saw the movie The American Sniper.
American Sniper. It rings a bell, but in my case, no. What about the rest?
I
I had never
mean, that's a great movie because that's a reality in the lives happen, and like that was real. That was real. They do the movie about that guy. Is it was a sniper. He he went to war in, I don't know, Pakistan or some country like that. But that give a big lesson, about culture, about humanity. Great movie.
Okay, that sounds like an action movie, so I'm gonna might look at it on the weekend. American Sniper.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks for the recommendation. Appreciate it. All right, guys. So thank you so much one more time for sharing. Let me stop sharing here. So, okay, so I made a mistake here. So I need to continue with this. Let me check. Okay, guys. So since today we are I'm going to skip the grammar part for today, but we're gonna take it later. So, well. Today, guys, we are going to talk about something that is, well, it's about good environmental practices. This is nothing to do with the class, but I have to share this information with you. So this is about the environment, about the water, about electricity, about deforestation, right? So this is from the Ministry of Economy. We were informed about this information, this topic, right? So I need to share that with you. So, well, no worries. In case that you say what the heck is going on, right? It's gonna be only today that I need to share this information with you. So, well, in case that you have any questions about the vocabulary or about the topics, don't doubt to interrupt me, okay? All right. So, well, we're going to start according to the agenda well, yes, we're gonna start right now. So here okay, I'm talking about the environmental practices, right? So, talking about the situation in El Salvador, right? How are we doing here in El Salvador, right? About the environment. So just to give you some generalities about this. So we have these kind of issues right now, right? So for example, high vulnerability of the territory to natural phenomena and climate change. Okay, in short, what I want to tell you is that we know that El Salvador is very likely to have natural disaster like droughts, like floods, like hurricanes, those kind of things. So our country is kind of well, it's not kind of, it's very vulnerable for those kind of phenomena. This is one thing. So another thing that contributes to this kind of situation is that a lot of situation, like for example, deforestation, right? So degradation of the environment. This is the main thing. In general, there is deforestation, contamination that is affecting
Pollution.
pollution, correct? That is affecting everything right here. And specifically, we are talking about water, right? That is, it's everything. So we know that Lempa River is the most important river that we have. However, based on the information that we were given, right, it's being polluted by plastic, by different chemicals, and well, now water that are in the rivers is not 100% pure. So, I mean, there is something, right? If you see it clear, okay, the water is clear, so maybe I can drink or maybe I can take a bath. You should be careful because probably you see it clear, but maybe there is something there, right? So, well, and so talking about garbage, right? So these kind of things is contributing to this situation, this complicated situation about the water in this case. So, okay. So okay, go ahead, Saul. Thank you.
Can I say something?
Sure, be my guest.
We are celebrating the patron saint festivities in honor of Our Lady Fatima,
Okay.
and we have a party last night, no, the day before, yeah, the day before, yeah, and it was a lot of trash in the street, and not even one single trash can, and that is embarrassing. That is lame, man. And the party was 1 block big,
Wow.
una cuadra, not even one single trash can, and that was
There
horrible.
was no trash can. Okay, that's something really bad, right? That there was not a trash can there. So, yeah, that's a shame. And imagine if this is not well collected, this garbage is gonna go to the gutters and then it's gonna end to the rivers and at the end in the ocean, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's complicated, right? But we're gonna talk about these kind of things. And don't doubt to interrupt me, and thanks for sharing that because that's what we need to check and talk
Yeah.
about. Okay, good.
That was it.
Okay, so now we're gonna focus on water, right? So, well, because I need to share this like general information about waters, right? So, talking about El Salvador, so checking about this is affecting the climate change. We know, that we are in supposedly in the rainy season, but well, in San Salvador, it hasn't rained since the beginning of April. Supposedly, May is the beginning of the rainy season, but so far, no rain and the weather is very, very hot. So, this is causing droughts. Do you know what droughts are? Any idea? Droughts?
Mm, like how can I say? But there's no water in the territory.
Yeah, when there is no water in the soil
Uh-huh.
where there are trees, they start to become dry, right? Dry. No water, nothing. Let's say not like a desert, but the soil where the trees are or the plants are, is not wet. Okay, something like that. It's not wet. If it's not clear, let me know. So another thing that is affecting the water, right, availability in El Salvador is also about pollution from solid and liquid waste. So Saul gave us a good example, right, about this activity, right, for in honor of the Virgin Fatima, right, and there was a lot of garbage. This is one example. Imagine if this happens in other municipality, right? So this is going to be I mean, there's a lot of contamination, right? So, and this includes these kind of things, right? Plastic, in this case, all the garbage that we have, right? Also, something about the agricultural waste, for example, that is thrown onto the rivers, and all this is affecting, right? So first we're talking about droughts, and then we're talking about this pollution. And another thing that is affecting is the waterproofing the floor or the soil in this case. What is going on? When it rains, the water is not going into the soil. So that means there is no evaporation or something, right? Because the water goes, because everything is with concrete, right? So water goes to the ocean or to the rivers. So that means that there is going to be floods, right? So loss of infiltration and rainwater retention capacity. So this is going to affect us somehow, right? Water doesn't go into the soil, so it goes, rivers become bigger. So that means that there is some slides, soil is going to the neighborhoods, and houses are lost because of the water. So this is what is affecting us so far. Let me know if this information, if you have any question about this. I mean, did you know this? But if you have any question or you want to add something, let me know. Okay, let me know if I can continue.
Teacher, I have a question.
Sure, go ahead.
Uh, do you everything is changing around the world? Do you think, or you can imagine why? I mean, you ask by yourself, who's destroyed the world? I mean,
Yeah,
maybe us, maybe I don't know.
I would like to believe the aliens, but it's not possible, right? So it's us. I mean, well, directly
I have
or
question.
indirectly. Oh, go ahead.
You believe in the aliens?
No, but I like alien movies.
Ah,
I
okay.
heard, I heard 2 times you're talking about aliens.
You know why I say aliens is because when I was listening to your conversations, it was no, I don't believe in aliens or something like that. So I don't believe either, but believe it or not, for me it's kind of difficult to believe that we are the only one in the universe. I mean, it's hard to believe. There are a lot of galaxies, millions of galaxies. But yeah, it was a bad joke when I mentioned aliens. But yeah, I don't believe in that. So anyway, but let me know if Beatrice, you had another question or that was the question.
Yes, I have a question. Okay.
Okay.
Everything born like the double kids every single day. Before it was like pop, less población, ¿cómo se dice en
Less
inglés?
population.
Population,
Mhm.
population. So now, where the people going to live if we don't have more land to live?
Mhm.
That's confused because we don't want damage the war, but if we not damage the war, we don't have where live.
Where to live?
Where to, uh-huh.
That
So it's,
is that is a good question, right? So that's why we need to let's say to like to find like a balance, right? Nature and the houses or the population, right? So we have to find a balance because believe it or not, we are part of the nature. So if we don't protect, sooner or later, that is gonna affect us with this kind of situation, right? Like right now, the climate change, and you know the temperature is higher. Sometimes I feel like if I were in hell, something like that. So yeah. So we have to find a balance, right? To be in harmony with the nature. But that's a good point. But
But what's going
okay.
on with the with the big company? The big company, all
Mm,
they think is money, money,
mm,
money. Then they don't care about the natural or the
the
sweet or
nature.
something.
Mm.
Nothing. They only think, hey, I want more money. Is more people has house or something. It's more money for them. So what we can do
That
with
that is a very, very good observation. So right now, talking about that, there is a legislation. There are laws that is protecting rivers and water in general, right? And we are well talking about that. Talking about this kind of laws, you know that nowadays there are some cameras that are taking or paying attention, right, when you leave the garbage. Uh, on the street or somewhere, right? So I don't know if you have seen those kind of videos. Uh, so well, there are some laws that are taking care of this. Go ahead, Freddy.
Teacher, I believe our culture in this country it will be so hard to change. I was watching a news last night
Mm.
and they talking about video. That was three people drinking a coffee in the morning and they have a trash can around them. But they never stand up to put the
Mm-hmm.
cups on the trash can. They just drink and finish it, drop it on the floor. How are we gonna change our country or our damage if we are do nothing to fix it?
A very good
Because
one.
we growing up, people growing up like this, from the past until the
Mm-hmm.
end, people still do things in that way. And I heard about they gonna find them. They find those
They
people,
fine, correct.
but it's still like people don't understand that we have to keep safe a word.
No, but imagine, I would say, even though it's gonna be hard to educate us, right? Or educate people like this, right? But when imagine if you receive a fine of $20 or something, so I mean you are gonna try not to do that anymore. So somehow these kind of fines somehow
They
are
have to
going
work.
to yeah, are going to prevent, right, that people continue throwing the garbage in the street.
Yeah,
But we don't know if yes,
I
sorry,
think
go
that's
ahead.
good. I think that's good to do the fine because they hitting the spot that hurt the most. Yeah, the pocket.
Yeah,
it.
that's
They're gonna
true.
learn. They're gonna have to learn.
And the bad
Yeah,
thing is that
the
you are
hard way.
found. That's another thing. I mean, you don't have any excuse. Beatrice,
Hmm.
go
Yeah, but
ahead.
right today in this country, my country, right, it's better they clean that before because
Mm.
I don't know the everybody remember like 20 some years ago, it was terrible because the trash is anywhere and they don't care. Nobody comes to pick up the trash. So now the collector come every single day and
That is good.
they try to recycle and the
Recycling.
the government try to do something to help the ecology because when you go to buy in the store they don't give you the plastic bag, you have to buy your own
Yeah.
bag. If you don't want to pay, you need to keep your bag. So I think
Correct.
that right now they try to do something about this problem.
Exactly. So yeah, that's true because if you don't want to pay for a bag, I mean, that is like a environmental bag, right? You have to carry your own or something. And this is gonna help because plastic is becoming a big, I mean, has become a big problem. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. So that's something that we need to try, like, let's say to avoid, right? How we consume some products. So just imagine talking about this, about plastic. For example, talking about when you buy something, right? Like the fruits, for example, just to give you an example. Nowadays, I can see here that there are some business, right? Selling the fruits in little plastic cups. I mean, they look great. They are more expensive though, but it would be a better idea like to buy if it's let's say mango or cucumber, that you buy it, you peel it, and you make it yourself. So instead of getting it on this plastic bag, because or plastic cups or plastic bags, right? So, well, the question is like how, what am I doing to avoid the consumption of plastic? So, yeah, when you buy a cup of plastic cup of fruit like mango or cucumber or something like that, so yeah, they look good, but when you finish the product, so that plastic cup is gonna be there. And it takes, I don't know how many years, like 1,000 or I don't know, that is gonna decompose. So it takes a lot. So that's something that we need to discuss and check, right? But it's true. We are starting working on that.
We
But
have to
okay,
do it.
we have to, yeah, yeah, actually talking about we have, as you have said, Beatrice, we have to. And right now, El Salvador doesn't have, oh, we need to, oh, we should, no. Right now, because our country is like very small and everything is basically polluted. So now we have to. I mean, there is no like you should like recommendation, no. We have to do
It's not
this.
an option. We have to do
Is
it.
not an action exactly, because based on the statistics that they shared yesterday, yeah, like we are in a bad situation. Talking about pollution, talking about deforestation, talking about plastic. Yeah. So yeah, in this case is so, for example, deforestation, right? This is another problem, right? I mean, as Beatrice said, the people need houses, so we need to get more houses. So that means deforestation. So we have to find a balance, right? How to have trees in houses, because if there is deforestation, there are some rivers that are going to be lost or contaminated, right? Because of this. Oops, I don't know what happened here. Well, supposedly, this is a deforestation of trees, right? And soil erosion. Sorry for that. I don't know what happened to this part. And the contamination of water because of the sediments and pollutants, the ones that are houses or any other thing, right? Okay, just things that we need to talk about. This is another thing that is contributing to the pollution, right? Talking about the agricultural chemicals and livestock. Do you know what livestock is? Livestock. Livestock, this word. Okay, this has to do with the cows.
Ganado.
Correct. The livestock. Okay, this is affecting water, right? So far. Okay, so now, what can we do, right, to protect the water? So right now we know that water is very important. We need it for everything. So, but water is becoming less. So we don't know in the future if it doesn't rain too much, we're gonna be affected by the water. I guess some of you are affected already by the water. Some of you are blessed that you have water every day. Some of us twice a week or 3 times a week, right? So this is the reality. But how can we protect the water our house, from our houses? Can anybody think about like how to protect? I know you might say, yeah, I pay the bills, so I can, yeah, because talking about water, I have seen that sometimes I have some neighbors, it has rain, and then I don't know why, but the following day they start watering the trees or the garden, and I don't understand why, because it has rained a day before, but they do that. Or sometimes they are watering. I mean, sorry, washing their car, and they have the hose like this, and the water is going while they are putting soap on the car, and there is water being wasted, right? So, but you might say, but we pay, yeah, we pay the bill, the water bill, but we know that water is gonna, I mean, it's a something, it's a good element, right? So if we don't protect, even though we pay, other people won't have it, right? So this is something that we need to pay attention. But I will give you 1 minute for you to think, how can we protect water from our house? What can we do? What kind of activities that we can do? If you are doing it,
I
great.
do, teacher.
Oh, go ahead.
Teacher,
Yes, go ahead, Jose Arias.
I am back.
Thank you.
I am for say water. I get the one machine, the power wash. I
Mm-hmm.
tried last time. I put the machine only using maybe 2 or 3 gallons the water.
Ah,
When you put it
okay.
all whole, it's too much. Yeah, porque the machine send the water spray.
Mm, okay.
This watching the window. I say water with this point, and when the plants, I put container on the bottom of the channel and take a water for the plants when it's raining.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Yeah,
nice. And also, well,
it's
that's thank
my
you.
phone. Yeah,
Thank you. That's something good that we need to try not, I mean, to do, right? To avoid the usage too much water, right? Anybody else? Any other idea or something that you do or
Hey,
some?
Jose, I want to say something.
Go ahead, please.
Jose say he used a power wash, right?
yes, sir.
Right. Why you use a power wash? Why you use Wacal con Mascon and you can wash your windows or wall or your house, you know?
No, I
It's
close
more
the
safe.
window. I close the window and put the power wash.
Oh, you close the window, but why you use
Yeah,
the power wash? You can use Wacal con Mascon
I
para
use it
lavar.
for washing my car and washing my motorcycle.
Mm,
Ah,
okay,
okay,
okay. So
that's
he
different.
reuses the water, right? Okay, nice, nice. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
this
just
is
joking,
just
Jose.
so that's good. You were paying attention. And anybody else? Any other idea that you do?
Yeah, while I'm brushing my teeth, I shut the water off.
Great. That's something that we should do, right? Because even we think, it's only 2 minutes, but a lot of water is being wasted, right? Nice. Oops,
Yeah,
anybody?
a lot of countries don't have a water. The Medio
Yes.
Orient don't have a water.
Also, El Salvador, there are some places that they have water once or twice. So yeah,
Yeah,
imagine.
in my case, the water only put 4 hours in the morning and 2 in the afternoon
Wow, okay, okay.
every day. Yeah, somebody close and open the water.
I see, I see. So you see, so the more we protect, the more water will people get in general, right? So, well, so good to know that. Anybody else who does something to protect the water or to reduce the consumption? I have heard that, well, on the news that there is a recommendation, right, that in the water toilet tank, if you put a bottle with water right inside, so this will reduce the amount of water that we send, right, when we flush the toilet, right? So that's something that we can try when we flush the toilet, right? Because I don't know how many gallons of water or goes there, right? So that's something that we should try.
It's a 3.5 gallon. Take it, the tanks
Okay.
there.
So
Yeah,
yeah, imagine this, imagine if I
for
mean, how
flashing
many,
is a
right?
lot.
Correct, correct. It's a lot. Um, any other idea, right? Any other idea that you can share?
I
I think
think,
there's two kind of toilets now. There's one just for flushing number one, and there's another one for flushing number two.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, that's a Mr. F. I think efficient toilet.
Ah, okay, that's nice.
Yeah, I think that one
Oh,
uses 2 gallons for number two.
Okay, so let's water. Nice, nice.
That's
Thank you,
water.
Saul.
You're welcome.
Oh, Freddy, you were going to say?
yeah, teacher, I think, I see a lot of one of these examples that I want to give you on the place that I work for.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of, dripping faucets. They not fix it. So
Oh,
if we fix those feed lips and those dripping faucets, it can help us a lot, because when the water is leaking and you're not fixing, still leaking 24 hours, it's leaking a little by little. And sometimes people and I talking about my neighborhoods and talking about the nice residents that I work for, it take days to fix. Sometimes they notice, sometimes they call us, but companies they take forever to go to fix, and the water still leaking. I think this
wow.
is one example of
Correct. If there is
what I.
something like that, right? So yeah, this should be fixed because yeah, this can be a lot of water, right, going out, right, without being used.
Also, to clean the driveways, it can help, too, because if we not clean the driveways, those those whatever it is on the street, bottles, piece of papers, whatever is go to the river, because all the water for the training is go to the rivers.
It's true.
That's what
That
I
is so true.
believe. That's what I believe.
Also, I was hearing that somebody mentioned that there is right now there is type of detergent that is like environmental friendly. So you can use those detergents and you can water the plants or you can use it for other things that won't affect the nature, right?
Yeah.
So and we can reuse the water, right? So for example, so the point is to reduce or to try to be eco-friendly with water.
Yes.
Save water, save it.
Safe, correct, correct. Okay, for example,
I
you
don't know how.
mentioned
I'm sorry.
no, go ahead, Freddy, go ahead,
I
please.
don't know how much though the guys pay for the water bill out there, but right here in the residence where I live, my neighborhood, they always crying because they pay a lot. They pay like $20 a month.
Mhm.
My bills, the highest I have, I was at $15,
Oh,
and they
okay.
asking me like how what I did to protect the water on my bill. And then sometimes, we speak and we talk, and they always tell me, "Oh, I have a liquid. The toilet doesn't work."
Um,
I was telling them, you fix the toilet and you see the amount is gonna be less. And people sometimes don't realize, on those little things.
exactly. Little things, right, that can help, right?
Yes.
Thank you, Freddy.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. So just for example, right, there's one recommendation, right? Like for example, reusing a washing machine water to clean floors, bathrooms, or garages, right? So this can help us, right, to reduce and to reuse the water, right? And another one that it was like rainwater also, if it's possible, can be getting right, obtained, and you can install this way, right, so that you can collect this rainwater and you can reuse it, right? So if it's possible, right? So this can be great because when there is rainy season, right, there is a lot of water everywhere. So we can take advantage of this water for things that you can reuse, like for example, water. I mean, wash the car or wash some things, right? Clothes, for example. So this is another recommendation that we can take advantage.
But you know what is the problem right now, teacher?
Go ahead.
If you put the container to gray water, you can. have for a long time because I think that's danger with the time and with the longer time, and then I don't know if the government they cancel to do that because for the infection or mosquitoes or something like that. I think so. I th- I think only for a while time you can have in the container. I mean,
But because of
I heard that,
because of the mosquitoes.
yeah, the mosquito infection with the some virus or something. I heard some like that, you know.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, because right here in the area where I live, uh,
Mm-hmm.
they they come to check what happened in the houses, you know, with the container like wires. You see the wires on the floor when the people have water inside and plants everything
Mm-hmm.
they cancel to do that because it's for that.
Because of the mosquito, right?
Yeah, the mosquito
The
virus
dengue,
or
virus.
yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Hmm.
yeah, but I think, right, if you cover the recipient or the container, right, I think that will prevent from getting mosquitoes.
Yeah, I mean, I think you need to put something inside like I don't know what is that, the little bag they give you
Mm.
know.
Awate.
uh huh.
Yeah, awate is the
Okay.
name of the chemical.
I don't know what is how do they call that, but I only see a like a bite like a charamusca, you know, and they put inside. Yeah,
Like a chiramos.
I mean,
Looks like
I never
awate.
asked because it's not interesting for me. I mean, I only see they put inside.
Okay. Okay, see. Saul, you mentioned something.
Oh, don't eat it. Even if it looks like a charamusca, don't eat it.
Okay. Don't eat. It's a charamusca for the mosquitoes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, teacher.
Sure, go ahead, Jose.
Yeah, you know why the plants growing more fast when raining water, the water,
Yes.
the home. I don't know what happened. I
Oh,
try. It's true. The
it's like
water
it has
rain
some
is better
fertilizer,
for the
right?
plant. I think.
Mm. Yeah, good question. We can check that, right? All right. So thank you guys for sharing. So these are just some example, right? How water is consumed. Like for example here, right? So you can have some idea, right? A better idea, right? About but I mean about we don't have a bathtub in the house, right? But well, we can have some idea, right? Like for example, we are taking a shower, right? So I suggest that you can turn off the shower and just put the soap, right? So that you we don't let the water go, right? Without being used. That's just some idea, right? So, but thanks for the information that you are sharing as well. So, well, talking about the trash or waste, this is another thing, right? Because well, when we throw the garbage, there is garbage from the trees, right? Or I mean the leaves. There is another one that is things that is considered waste, for example. So we have trash or waste. Well, like for example, diapers or face masks. Um, this cannot be reused, right? This is waste. But for example, if there is some aluminum, right, or plastic, some plastics, plastic bottles, right? We can reuse them, right? So they are trash, but for example, I have seen that. I don't know if you have seen that as well. I have seen that some people do some gardening with those plastic bottles. Like they open them and they put soil and then they plant things and they look very nice. So if we are giving a second chance to some trash, like for example, plastic bottles. And well, there are some cases like, for example, these examples that I'm showing you in this photo, right? We cannot give a second chance. So this is considered waste. So I have a question for you. When you take the garbage out, do you separate the garbage? Like, for example, this is trash or this is waste, or
I
you just put
reusing the
in.
trash.
Okay. Do you separate? Oh, you reuse the trash. For example, Jose, can you tell
Yeah,
us?
yeah. I have a little place. I have a plants the lemonade. Uh,
Mm,
how do you say papaya?
papaya. Mm-hmm.
I when I peel the tomato,
Mm-hmm.
every vegetable, I put in the plant.
Ah, okay. For example, right, this is like organic.
Yeah, especially when the yeah, especially the trash the egg.
Mm,
I reusing
okay,
that.
nice. Nice. Yeah, because I don't know. Well, I have seen that there are some people who collects all the leaves from the trees and they put them in a black plastic bag, right? So, well, I know that some of us don't have a lot of space, but I think that we can reuse these leaves, as Jose says. We can put them on the patio in a little space so that it can decompose, and then we can plant some things, right? So we can make something from these leaves. For example, instead of going to the garbage truck, and then so we can do something, right, to prevent that it goes there. And for example, there are some, I have, it's another thing that there are some aluminum cans, right? This can be, if we collect a lot, right, we can put them separated, right, so that the garbage collector can, I mean, it's easier for them, right, to collect the garbage if it is organic, aluminum, right, or waste. So because they have to do that as well. Every time that they collect the garbage, they have to separate something that can be recycled, something that is considered waste, something that is organic, right? So and we can help separating if it's not possible to reuse some things. But let me know if you have a question or if you have a comment. Great. So just the last things, right? These are just an example about these, right? So as we know, plastic is a big problem. Garbage is a big problem, right? So we have to try to avoid, right, how we use these or we can reuse some things, right? Like trying to figure out how to reduce the plastic consumption. Okay. So, well, just instead of like buying plastic bottles to drink water, right, we can carry our own, right? For example, as Beatrice says, when you go to the supermarket, you don't want to buy a plastic bag, you should take yours. Or instead of buying the fruit on plastic things, I mean, you can make your own fruit, right? And avoid the use of plastic or waste. Okay, so this is just some. I have already shared this presentation in case that you would like to take a look. But, well, this is the advantages of recycling. So can you just tell me what do you think would be the advantages of recycling?
Reduce pollution.
Reduce pollution, great. Anybody else? You can reuse things, right? And this can be useful, right? For example, we give a second chance to plastic bottles, right?
Yeah, I think we can keep cleaner our rivers.
Correct. And lakes as well, right?
Yes.
Thank you, thank you. So, well, just something that I need to tell you as well about the garbage, right? So there are some delivery. So if you deliver, right, for example, this mechanical waste, that's another problem here. We're talking about TVs, we're talking about cell phones. Well, if you deliver to authorized waste manager, right? So they can transform these things to job opportunities, new products, and we can protect the environment. So if you hand the right to informal collectors, right? So this is environmental pollution. So my best recommendation is, yeah, there are some, I don't know if you have heard that there's a guy with the car asking, do you have old TVs or something old that we can buy? I mean, if you do that, I mean, what they are going to do is to take the parts that they are interested and the rest they are going to throw it away. So it's gonna be pollution,
Correct.
right? So I
Yeah,
would
that's right.
so I would recommend you, right, to deliver to authorized waste managers so that they can give a second chance to these mechanical things. Because this is another big problem about mechanical waste. Okay.
I mean,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
teacher, you know what? Last time when I go to my job, I was thinking that too because I see a lot of opportunity like to do, like you explain, like you explain right now, because imagine, but I don't know who's depends that. I mean, is the government or the local area, like the for department, you know, but it's a main idea with that. Wow, a lot a lot going to change, and then you can give more opportunity for families and people's disemployment, and people don't have a start, like you know what I'm saying, right?
Correct, correct, correct.
Yeah, but I don't know why this with this country don't do that. I mean,
Well, right now we are working on that, right? So yeah, in this case, whenever you have something that you don't use, well, you can check who is an authorized managers from this kind of waste. So they can give a second chance and
um,
reuse these things. Instead of
uh,
giving to the local person who says, hey, I'm buying old things. Yeah, because the
but
point
I
is,
see.
oh, sorry, William, go ahead.
Sorry, but I see something different in this country because I'm not been here for 14 years. Now I look more clean areas, So I don't know what they do, but some change.
You see some changes, okay? But we
Yeah,
need to do more based on the statistics, right? We need to do more. But
yeah.
good that you have seen that, right? So I guess we are becoming more aware that we need to protect the environment. Yeah, that's something now that you mentioned that. Yeah, about the fines for throwing garbage in the street. I know. I mean, I have that habit that every time that I buy something, if it's garbage, I always keep it in my backpack. And sometimes I forget to put it in a
Me
trash
too.
can, but I always carry a lot of garbage. I know, I mean, that's something that probably we should do, right? To try not to, instead of throwing the
The
garbage.
problem, teacher, is the
Yes.
problem, teacher, is too when the people sell the fruit in the bus.
Mm-hmm,
Some
mm-hmm.
people buy fruit and throw away the trash for the window.
Correct. That's
This is a big problem when the raining is a lot of problem. I live in here in San Miguel. When it's raining, the all the street is a lot of water.
a lot of water and a lot of plastic bag, I guess.
Yeah, plastic, wood,
Mm-hmm.
everything,
There's
paper,
floods.
So,
carton.
There's floods in San Miguel.
yeah, you see, that's the big problem, right? That is not also contaminated, but it's
Yeah,
causing floods.
yeah.
Hey, teacher,
Yes. Go ahead.
sorry. Can I tell you some experience what I have in this country?
Cool. Sure, go ahead.
Bus is different. I went to the hospital about around 8 months ago.
Mm.
So I got surgery, So when I went in the hospital, oh my God. Oh man. Only when I remember that I prefer to go to the, cemetery to the hospital again
Why?
because
Why the cemetery? Why?
oh my God, I can't stay there for 2 days anymore because that's too dirty, man. I don't know why they do that. They don't have be careful. Like they don't care people like they has to do it. And you know what? And I say why they do that? Why they don't clean right this room or this hospital? Why they so when they don't put attention or recurse? I mean
Yeah,
the blanket, the blanket what they put on the bed. Oh
Yes.
my God, that you can see your blanket. Why what they bring you will
it's
bleed,
daddy.
you know, bleed, or blow.
Okay, see.
And oh man, I was changing every day, every moment for real. I might take a closet to buy me scale like I'm a changer. Or I stand on the bed and hey, don't touch me. Hey, be careful, stay away from me because oh man, I can't imagine
Wow.
being like again with them.
Okay, and thanks for sharing. Yeah, I guess it's not easy, right? But I feel you.
It's very
Yeah.
Can I?
different to have the attention for the doctor. In the United States, somebody
Hmm.
call. You not lose the appointment. You come on. You have appointment right here. Nobody call you.
Okay. That's yeah, we need to improve that, right? Okay. Freddy, you were going to say something as well.
Yeah, I was reading on Google.
Mm-hmm.
The China they name the biggest company of recycle.
Ah,
They
wow.
recycle electric plants and they make the garbage on electricity. I
Wow.
was reading that, and also I was reading that they recycle the plastic bottles like you just told us,
Mm-hmm.
and they make raw materials with that. So,
Wow.
but that was the biggest company on the world.
Mm-hmm.
So if we think for 1 second what we can do with all the recycle right there,
Totally
there's
true,
many
right?
things that you can do with recycle garbage, recycle bottles, and that's a lot of things. That's why China is the most powerful country, I believe, right now, because they use
Mm.
everything. They do
Everything.
everything. They do. I can't believe. I was reading right now too, right here. They
Oh,
are reporting industrial waste, electronic waste, and household appliances are dismissed to recover metals, plastic, and components. They do all of that from the garbage.
very nice. Interesting. Thanks for sharing, Freddy. Imagine, so this country, right? But it's the biggest country, right? Well, it's the biggest company, right? But yeah, they are doing that. So I
Uh,
hope that one day
Teacher,
that's gonna be an
and
example. Yes, sir. Go
yeah,
ahead, Jose.
in Nicaragua, we're using the oil nasty
Ah,
oil, the engine.
Yes,
Yeah,
okay, that's
but
I
good.
heard that too. I was
I
I
don't
was
know
reading that.
some. Yeah, you see,
Okay, that is good. And
I don't
how
know,
do you know
especially
that?
for
How
using,
do you
pero
know
using
that,
for
Jose?
cooking.
Okay. Yeah, because that's another contaminant.
I watching yeah, I watching on TV for using the somebody make a cocinas. I don't know, it's a
Mm.
kitchen.
Cookers.
The one the for only using one cookers.
Ah,
Put
okay.
the air and put oil engine. Yeah,
Ah, nice, nice. So imagine that's
but
something that
using
we're
I saw
Teacher,
using. Yes.
Teacher,
I
I have a
call
question.
one number.
Okay. Okay, Beatrice, thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah, what do you think about the paneles solares? They hit the
The solar panels.
uh-huh.
Well, I think about, well, because we're going to check about electricity, I think it's a good alternative. Even though, I mean, it's good because you are going to have clean electricity, right? However,
Mm-hmm.
it's like mix something, right? Because that means that if there are solar panels, also that means that there is gonna be an area without trees. I
Without.
mean, yeah, so it's good, but at the same time, I mean, we have to think about the environment, right? Because there is gonna
It's
be
supposed to help to the medio ambiente.
correct, but you need a big, I mean, a space without trees, right? So that the sun
Mm-hmm.
shines all the time.
The
It's gonna have a cost, let's say, a environmental cost as well.
Forest cost.
Exactly. I mean,
teacher,
But they
the
supposed to be
panels.
they use it on the techo, ¿cómo se dice el techo en inglés?
roof.
On the roof? Mhm.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, if it's like, for example, like on the household, it's gonna be a good option, right?
On the
I don't know
house,
how much expensive that's the installation, right? But it can be good.
Many countries they use them.
And
in
the
the United
USA
States. In the United
Okay.
and the
States,
Most
United
use.
States, it's
Yeah.
like
expensive for.
20,000.
Okay. It's expensive in the United
Ah,
States,
saber, allá
expensive.
andan.
Yeah, it's expensive. You know what? In the company where I work, they put the about I don't know. I never asked how they pay for that, but they put a big panel.
A big panel. Okay.
It depends on
Yeah,
the size for the panel. That's why how they charge.
Yeah,
Okay.
depending on
Okay.
the watt that you want, they
Yep,
install that in your house. In Texas, they
Ah,
are very popular.
they are.
ah,
I think that helped because they started that before they
Texas,
put it.
in
You
Texas,
know, I
there's a
mean,
lot of
is they
sun.
convenient or not?
Well, there's trees, but there's more sun than trees over there in Texas. That's why they're very
oh,
popular there.
okay.
But there's
Thanks for
also
sharing.
some
Teacher,
Think
winds
Mm-hmm.
to generate electricity.
General electricity. Okay. Good,
I
good.
think it's depend the
Jose,
company.
it depends the company. Okay. Jose Arias, go ahead.
uh, a lot of people in my job is complain for the bill. The electricity is very high. It's supposed to be last month you pay $30,
$30.
50. It's a
Oh,
lot.
so it's not cheaper. I
Everybody,
thought that it was gonna be
everybody complain.
cheaper.
Yeah,
Okay. Good to
but
know.
the government or the company, the price is high. The electricity now. I
Mhm.
don't know what happened.
Yeah,
Everybody
yeah, yeah. Talking about that electricity, now
complain.
that you
Yeah.
mentioned that, yeah, everything, the electricity bill is becoming more expensive, right? So how can we also protect the environment and also reduce the use of electricity? So talking about that, right? So I can show you some idea, right? So how much electricity is used. This is an example, right? So, so how can we save electricity, right? To reduce the cost, because there are some times that we have something and we are not using it, but electricity is being used. Can you think about how we can save electricity or reduce electricity?
What I do sometime in my house, I turn off the switch. I turn off the switch.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
I do.
My
I do that.
parents sometimes. Sorry, Freddy. Go
No,
ahead.
no, go ahead, my man. You my guess. Go ahead. Sorry.
You you're talking about you to right the switch, right? And my parents turn off all the lights.
To make
Sometimes I
sure,
be
to make
yeah,
sure
sometimes I be in the limbo. You know what the hell?
you want to
Where
know
I
what the
am?
heck, what.
Yeah,
Okay, okay. To be completely sure. I mean, to be completely sure, right? Okay. Jose
yeah.
Arias, go ahead. Let us know, Jose Arias, if you can hear us.
Your microphone, Jose.
Maybe he cannot hear us, or any other way. For example, that one can be an option.
I put the
Okay.
when I using you know the Samuel is hot.
Mm-hmm.
I turn it on maybe 30 minutes air condition and turn it
Ah,
off and put the fans
okay. Why?
and take a shower before sleeping.
Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, good. You're trying to do something, right? Nice.
Oh,
Something that I try to do is like, for example, when I leave my bedroom, right, I turn off the light, because sometimes I don't know, maybe it's like habit, right? I used to leave it like on, but then, well, when you realize that you're having, I mean, the electricity bill is a little bit higher, right? You try to think, oh my God, what am I doing? So in that case, it's like to turn off the lights, and that helps. Also about the refrigerator, we have to check that is, I mean, it closes correctly, right? Because sometimes it can be because of dirt, and refrigerator consumes also a lot of energy. So I always check that to avoid any issues with electricity. What about you? Is there any other way that we can reduce the consumption?
When you charge your phone,
Oh,
you
good.
leave it
Tell
your
us.
charger
Yes.
next.
Yeah,
You only
that's
disconnect the phone and leave the charger connect.
yeah, that consumes energy, right?
I think you can disconnect everything.
Well,
Yeah.
something that I have noticed is that some people leave the phone being charged, but sometimes they leave it like 5 hours. So imagine how much energy is being consumed, right? For
Sometimes they
ex
live for all night.
Yeah, all night. So this is an example, right? That these kind of things can affect, right? How much you consume. I mean, electricity consumption. Any other idea that you can share? Let me think.
When I leave my home, I disconnect TV too. But
Okay.
the red light in the TV,
Okay.
I disconnect too.
Me too. I do that.
Only refrigerator leave and connect. But the food is inside.
Yeah, and something about the phone that you were mentioning about consumption, right? I mean, what I do is to reduce the bright or the light on the phone, right? So that I don't spend too much um, charge, right, on the phone. So also on the computer. That's what I do. I mean that can be an option, right? To avoid
Yeah,
charging the
you can broken
computer or the
the
phone all the time.
sometimes they broken the battery.
Oh,
Too much energy.
too much energy.
Connect. You can file the battery, the phone or the laptop or the tablet.
Mhm.
Oh,
Correct, correct.
uh, nowadays there's solar chargers for cell phones.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw them on
Okay.
Temu.
That's so cool. So how
Yeah,
does
it
it
is.
work?
I haven't tried any of them, but
Okay, okay.
I see them.
Hey, that's cool. So you see, things are becoming interesting, right? I mean, solar charger, right? So that can help as well.
Sometimes my
Nice.
mom want to push my face because I leave too on the fan.
Ah,
I forgot to run. Yeah, always
yeah.
he find on and she told me, you know what? Next time I can say that word what she say, but okay,
You can say a friendly word.
yeah.
Okay, okay. So these are just what you have just shared, guys. Oh, also talking about the light bulb, right? So if you can buy a different one or a LED
I
one.
was
Oh,
sorry.
sorry,
I
yes.
was reading right here that if we use efficient bulbs, the
Okay.
LED or
Mm-hmm.
CFL, it can be much better. It can be better, to those regular light bulbs.
Correct, correct. Nice, nice. Thank you. So that can be another option, right? So this is just like to to protect the electricity, reduce the consumption, and also to not to have a higher bill, right? These are just some tips that I wanted to share. And well, since I cannot share this video right now, so I'm gonna share the link so that you can watch it whenever you can. So
Teacher, it's break time.
yes, correct. So, baby, because I had to cover this. Yeah, I know it's very time right now, but
Sorry,
whenever you
teacher,
watch
I'm
it,
hungry.
no, no, no worries, no worries. So, yeah, you can watch it whenever you can. This is about our relationship, and you will check. So, guys, so yes, it's break time. Thank you. And basically, we covered the hour that we were supposed for this topic. So, well, it's time for the break. Thank you so much, guys, for being so patient and participating. I really appreciate. So, let me see. Is so that means that we're coming back.
Inventory.
No. Okay, 24. Okay. See you guys.
I
Enjoy
think
your
he got
break.
Okay.
he's busy.
Okay, see you in
Thank
a
I
you.
was
minute,
hungry.
okay?
I will see you in a minute, brother.
Thank you.
Bunny, what are you doing, Bunny? Are you eating my snack? Mmm, we had a big problem. I got so much.
Hello, guys. How was the break? Do you chill? Do you relax? So, how was the break? Do you relax? Do you chill?
I ate.
Me too.
I ate
I
my
ate
dinner.
very fast.
Yeah,
Me too. Me too. I
it was a
ate
quick, a
a
quick dinner.
quick a quick dinner exactly, and I drank coffee. That's what I needed.
Mhm.
What about the rest? Ready, right? With full of energy. Okay, I can see. Yeah,
Anyone?
I guess everybody's getting ready, right? I hope. Let me check here in case somebody wrote on the chat. Mm, okay. Okay, so just let me check here. Guys, so well, thank you so much again for helping me with the topic right now. We are going to continue working. Just give me 1 second. Just bear with me. 1 second here. Okay, so um, do it here. Here. So because we are kind of delayed, so well, we are just going to review like yesterday that we reviewed present perfect, right? So we are going to review the future tenses. So talking about the future tenses, we have present continuous as future. Can you please give me an example about present continuous as future? Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm going to go to supermarket.
Okay. So in this case, I'm going to the supermarket. I'm going to go, it's okay. But also this one can be a good option. I'm going to the supermarket. Good. So it's happening at the moment, right? Right now. Another example, guys, that you can think of, present continuous as future. Mhm. Another example, I am asking you in a minute. So this is present continuous as future. In a minute, that means that it's gonna be in the future, right? So this is an example. When do we use it? When we are like, let's say 90% sure that you are going to do it. So I'm asking you in a minute. Can you give me another example? I am asking you in a minute. So it's like I am going to ask you, right? It's gonna be future, 90% sure that I'm going to do it.
So like I go to the bed in an hour.
Okay, let me write it down. I am
I'm
going.
calling you in a few hours.
Thank you. Oops. I am calling you in a few hours. All right, so this is present continuous as future. When we are talking about arrangements or plans that are 90% sure that you are going to do it, right? So if I ask you one question like this, what are you doing after the class? What are you doing after the class?
Take a dinner.
Okay, I take a dinner or I'm taking dinner.
I going to visit my fiance.
Okay, you are
Yes,
visiting
that's
your
example.
fiance.
Fiance.
I
I
don't believe
going.
it. Okay. Okay, so in your case, Jose, Jose says taking because he's
I going. I
okay,
going.
going is okay, or I'm taking. That's another alternative. I'm taking dinner. Oh, I'm going to take dinner, right? So it's okay. So present continuous.
I get to.
I'm going to. Yeah, you can say I'm going to take dinner or I'm taking dinner. So just quickly,
Okay.
present continuous is subject plus should I always I don't know what happened. Okay, subject plus verb to be. Okay, this is plus ing verb. Okay, let me check here. Ing verb. Plus complement. Oh yeah, complement. I'm gonna write a complement like this. Complement. So this is present continuous, subject, verb to be, ing verb. And we can express future as well.
Oh.
Okay.
Can I say one
Sure.
example? Okay, my man is buying vegetable on the market, on supermarket.
Nice. That's a good example. Thank you, Carlos.
It's right. Okay,
Yeah, she's buying. Okay. So
buying.
tomorrow, right? She's buying vegetables in the market tomorrow or tonight or after the class. Good. Any other example? What are you doing after the class?
After the class,
Me? Oh,
I,
Oh,
oh my
Saul, go
God,
ahead.
I'm going to checking out the party.
The party. Oh,
Yeah, the party is on right now.
that's so cool. Nice. So I
I
guess you are
thought
dancing.
I thought you say the party was last night.
Yeah, he said that, but I
No,
didn't know.
it started uh, Wednesday and it's gonna be ending
So it is
Monday
frequency.
next week.
Oh my God, sounds
It's
interesting.
yeah, it's 7 days
And
of party. I mean,
1 week.
wow.
I,
And sorry, Saul, where do you live?
Puerto El Triunfo, Sulután.
Okay, interesting. I didn't know there was a long party like that.
Yeah,
Cool. I'm gonna ask you on Monday about that party.
oh, okay, good.
Okay, William was going to say something.
Me?
Oh no, William. I don't know if William
Oh,
was
William.
going to, or Nelson, or I don't know.
it's me.
Okay, go
All
ahead,
right.
Nelson.
I am meeting with my friend
Okay.
after the class.
Oh my God, sounds interesting. I don't want to pry, right? No, I'm kidding, okay? Thank you. That's something that present continuous can be used as future, right, for plans or future arrangements that you consider 90% sure. If we want to make a negative example, can you think of a negative sentence? For example, I am not. dancing tonight, for example, because I don't live where Saul lives. For example, I'm not dancing tonight. So it's something that is not gonna happen, right? Can you
I'm,
give me
So
another? Oh,
I'm
I
yes.
not
am
happy.
not going to the bed.
You are not going to bed. Okay, that's cool.
She going out.
She's
I'm
going
going to
out.
watch tonight movies.
Oh, nice, nice. Freddy, sorry, you were going to say?
I'm not happy with my wife teeth because she's eating my snacks.
Okay, she's cheeky, right? Traviesa, right? Cheeky.
Yes.
Okay. So nice. So you see, this is like walking in the park. Yes or no?
Yes.
Present continuous as future. I'm helping you with the issue right now. I'm contacting my supervisor to check what the issue is or how to solve the issue, for example. All right. So now we are going to review quickly next. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Okay, going to. So going to also is another way. So present continuous as future, or we can also use going to. So going to is also for plans, plans for the future. So just to write the formula right, it's gonna be subject plus verb to be plus going to plus infinity. This is very grammatical, but just we will see the examples, right? So, for example, I am going to teach on Monday. Okay, so you are going to be here. So I'm going to teach on Monday. So it's a plan. So it's already scheduled. So we use going to when we are talking about plans as well. Or things that you think that you are going to do, for example. Can you think of another example using going to?
Okay. Oh,
I going to my little land on Sunday afternoon.
Okay, you're going to a little land. Sounds like
Yeah, I
fun.
got something. I got something to do and up there.
That's so cool.
It has
Okay.
a little lake. It's not a big lake, but has a little
Wow.
lake, and then I have some. I don't know how to say some duck, baby duck,
What? A
ducks.
duck. That's so
Yeah,
cool.
I have some baby ducks. I go take a look how they do it.
Wow, you live in a paradise if you have a little lake, you said, right?
Yeah,
And
it's not that big, right? But you can swim. You can swim if you want to.
what? It's not that big, but you can swim, so it's
You
big.
can
Len,
swim.
¿qué significa Len?
Huh?
I know that he
¿Qué
was gonna say
significa
like a
Len?
pond, but you can swim, right?
You can swim.
Yeah,
It's not
I
big.
thought he was gonna say it's a pond, but that's not. It's a
It's not a
lake.
pond.
You can
It's a little
swim.
lake.
You can swim. Cómo se dice poza en inglés? Es una, como una poza, como una
A lagoon.
lagoon. No, it's not.
Well, like a
It is
poza, well, I would say well, but
well.
it
Yes,
can
like a well.
be
You know.
or lagoon depending on the size. We don't know the size, right? So if it's
It came
bigger than
it came for from outside the river, so the water is coming off, coming off.
wow, so interesting. That's nice. I imagine that little land sounds like
It's a little.
great.
It's a little. It's like
No,
one
but
acre.
it's oh, wow. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Thanks, Freddy, for sharing. Anybody else who can you tell me something that you are going to do on the weekend?
Me,
Okay, go ahead, Nelson.
they are going to buy a new car.
Okay, nice.
Oh, somebody's
Good.
having a new toy.
That's so cool. They are going to buy a new car. Anybody else?
Can I
Sure, Carlos.
try? Okay. She is going to take her truck to mechanic.
Okay. To take her truck to the mechanic. Yes, that's good. So this is about the weekend, right?
Yeah.
What about negative sentences? Can you think of a negative sentence?
Choose. Choose.
Like they not going to buy a new car?
They not. Okay. What? Do you agree with Beatrice?
They
They do
are.
not.
Okay. They are not.
They
Okay,
not.
They
good.
are not.
Because we need verb to be. Okay, good. What about questions? If we want to make a question,
Are they going to buy a new car?
okay, good. You see, you do your homework. When I say you do your homework, it's like, okay, you start or you're paying attention, right? Are they going to buy
Hiciste
a
la
new car?
tarea.
Are they going to buy a new car? Yes, they are. No, they are. And can you give me another example using going to for a question?
Are you going to visit your grandma?
No, I am not, for example. That's a good example, Nelson. Thank you. Okay, so if you see, we use going to when we talk about plans. And what I'm going to watch a movie tomorrow. Maybe The American Sniper, something like that. Somebody mentioned that. I'm going to look
Yeah.
for
Good,
it.
teacher, good. That movie gonna
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
exciting.
Okay. Okay. So for example, that's like sounds like a plan.
I going to watch the movie calls The White House Down.
Okay. Sounds
I don't know
like
if you guys seen the movie.
conspiracies. No, no.
It's a good movie. It's
I
an
have
action
one.
movie. You have one?
It's about spies,
Yeah.
conspiracy.
Yes.
Are we going to watch the Clásico on Sunday?
Classic? What
El
classic?
Clásico, el Clásico.
Mhm.
What clásico? Which
¿Cuál
classic?
clásico que
The
pasó? ¿Qué,
football.
Chivas América o qué?
Oh, see?
No.
Hey, hey, supposedly Real Madrid, they not play soccer anymore. They practice boxing right now.
Oh yeah, they do. I was watching the sport channel and they fighting at the training camp.
They want to contract
Okay.
Michael Tyson for coach.
Oh my, oh my.
Because we wanna get rid of Mbappe to Barcelona, but I don't know what's going on.
So to remember that also, for example, on Sunday, right, there is a special day, right?
Yes, Mother's Day.
Yeah, Mother's Day. So I'm going to buy some flowers as well. Even though I think that all places are going to be crowded,
Mm-hmm.
crowded.
They will be. They will
Mhm.
be.
They will be. And there is going to be a lot of traffic.
True. They
Well,
will
but
be.
anyway, that's gonna be once a year, right?
Once in a year. That's how mom earnings, you know.
Yeah. So, okay, we can use going to for plans, but also we use going to for predictions. Do you remember what kind of predictions? What kind of predictions? We can use going to for prediction when there is.
It's going to rain today
Why?
because it looks cloudy. Well, cloudy.
Ah, nice, nice. Oh, thank you. So when there is evidence, when you see something, right? So it's going to rain. Okay, that's a good example. I don't see the sky. Well, I don't know. I have my doubts because it hasn't rained since the 1st of April, so I don't know. For example. Okay, good, good. That's a good one. It's a prediction based on evidence. Can you give me another example of a prediction? Suhei is going to watch Superman from the famous actor, the Christopher something.
D.
Ah, okay.
Super D.
So it's a prediction, right? Because she mentioned that that is her favorite actor, so I think
Yeah.
she's going to watch a Superman movie.
She's going to eat popcorn and soda. I heard she
Ah,
say
okay.
that before.
Ah, okay. All right. For example, it's a prediction based on evidence. Can you give me one more example of a prediction based on evidence? Some,
Entiendo.
let me see in the chats. Maybe somebody wrote an example. Ah, okay. Yeah, it was. Thank you, Celine. It will rain tomorrow. This is with the other auxiliary, but it's good. Okay, Saul is going to watch El Clásico. It's a prediction based on evidence.
Yes.
It's a prediction ain't negative, porque they know we.
Bad girl, Beatrice, bad girl. Okay, let me see. Let's continue with the other part that is will. This is just the last one. So will, right? We can use will for predictions. Just the formula is subject plus, no, what the heck? Plus will plus infinitive. So an example, I will travel to Europe one day, for example. It's a prediction, right? So I will travel to Europe one day. So we can use will for predictions. This is one use. Can you give me an example of a prediction? Okay, who's ready? Go ahead.
I will eat in Pacaya tonight after class.
Okay, so Freddy will eat pacayas.
Pacaya.
So that means that probably we don't know, right? So this is a prediction. We don't know if he will eat them, right? Do you like pacayas, Freddy?
I do. I do.
Ah, okay.
I love pacayas.
For me,
I
they are
love the
too
taste. It's
bitter.
salty, like little salty, like. But if you add some apple vinegar, the
Uh-huh.
salting is go away a little.
Ah, okay,
So
okay.
is again when you invited me to eat pacaya.
I was
To
inviting
believe.
you last 2 weeks ago. I say you more than welcome.
Ah,
It's
okay.
not true.
It is.
Somebody
Everybody
remember.
here.
I don't remember because I don't know, maybe you were discussing that on the breakout rooms, but
Remember that.
okay. So it's an example, right? Good example. Another example, William was going to say something. Go ahead, William.
Wait, sister.
So what?
Wait. I will go to meet new people.
Okay, you will meet new people.
Hmm. Important. I mean, positive
Oh,
people, whatever.
okay, you will meet new people. Okay, when? Oh, it's a prediction, right? It's a prediction, so we don't, I mean, maybe 50%.
Yes.
Who knows? So we can use will for predictions, remember, right? So
Yeah.
William will meet new people. So we don't know if the meeting is gonna be good or bad, for example. Okay, so this is will. If you ask me, it's like 50%, right? Who knows? Or less. It's a prediction. We don't know. And it's not a plan.
The
I
Barcelona
will
will
be
be lost the classic on Sunday.
We'll lose the classic.
We
Let me
lose
see.
the classic on Sunday.
It's an example, right? So I'm gonna write it. Barcelona will lose the classic. One. It's a prediction, right? Remember, this is a prediction.
Self
I will
prediction.
be I can I
Sure, sure, go ahead.
okay I will be right back in a few minutes.
Okay, okay. That's a good example.
It's good?
Yeah, it's good. Nice. I will be right back. Okay. So another use,
¿Puedo hacer
just
una?
to, sure, sure, go ahead.
No, una pregunta. Perdón.
Go ahead. Anything is
El
okay.
will
se ocupa aunque sea plural o singular.
When you mean is will is for everybody. I will, you will, they will, we will, everybody will. It's for everybody, para todos.
Es como un que hablaría como en futuro, ¿verdad?
Exactly. So yo diría viajaré. I will travel.
Como
Just
algo que va a ser o va a suceder.
it's like a prediction, una predicción. Viajaré. Who knows? ¿Quién sabe,
Pero no es
right?
como seguro.
Exactly. No es
Ok.
seguro. It's not.
Gracias.
Okay. For example, it will snow in Chattanooga. People say that it has snow, but people say that it's not snow, but who knows? Depending the weather is crazy, it will snow in Chalatenango or in El Pital, for example, to be more specific. It's a prediction. Yes.
Profe, por ejemplo, I will travel, viajar, Mexico
To
next year.
Mexico. Okay. So
Sí,
if it can be a prediction,
ese,
yeah, it's okay. But if you have already discussed with somebody and you have already decided, it can be also I'm going to travel to Mexico. But if it's a prediction, I will travel to Mexico next year. Why? Maybe I will meet a Mexican in a party, right? For example. It's a prediction. It's okay, Suhei. It's okay. Suhei will travel to Mexico. Okay, just one more thing about will. We use will for promises. Can you give me an example of a promise?
I promise you I will be in love with you.
Okay, in the good, in the bad, for example. Okay, good. If you talk to a
¿Puedo
customer,
decir yo uno?
oh, go ahead. Yes, be my
Ok.
guest.
Bueno, lo hice más o menos, no sé si está bien. We will travel a country in next month.
Okay.
¿Está
Let me
bien?
write it down. Let me write it. Will travel to a country next month.
Yes.
Like this.
I can do one, teacher.
Sure. Yeah, it's okay, Selena. Nice. Go ahead, Nelson.
I will promise I don't drink no more.
Yes, that's a good one. I will drink no more. So since we are talking about promises, this is about predictions. So okay, I'm gonna write this one. I will promise. No, I promise. You said I will drink no more. Promise. I will drink no more. Or we can say, I will not drink anymore, for example. So
Anymore
isn't
is
no more.
okay.
So I will not drink anymore. Or I will not speak to them anymore. Anymore. No voy a hablar con ellos más.
I
We don't
promise.
say, oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, teacher.
No, it's okay, go ahead. I promise, you said?
I promise I will be strong and successful in future.
I will be strong and successful. Yes. Nice, nice. Okay, so we use will for predictions, for promises, and one more use, guys. This is the last one is spontaneous decisions.
I
That means
promise to
that,
myself.
exactly, I promise myself, right? Let me check. Spontaneous decisions. So, for example, right, you don't think, like, for example, Carlos gave me a good example that says, I'll be right back. Or, I mean, let's say, give more context. The door is being knocked, and then Carlos says, oops, I'll be right back. So it's a spontaneous decision, for example.
Okay.
Or for example, you see a famous Hollywood actor or actress, and then you say, oops, I will cut a piece of hair. I will cut a piece of hair. No, I don't know, something like that, right? It's a spontaneous decision. You don't think, right? Yeah, so I mean, that would be great, right? If you take a piece of hair of Scarlett Johansson and then you sell it You will be rich or in jail. Who knows? For example, I'm just exaggerating, right? Can you give me an example of something like that, or something that you can think of that people normally say? The phone is ringing. Okay, I will give you a context. The phone is ringing.
I will
I
pick up
will
the.
I will pick it up. I will.
answer the phone.
Okay. You hear your stomach makes like you hear your stomach.
Mm,
Okay.
I will take something. Oh, I need to. I will to go
To
to
the red
the.
room.
Okay, we'll go to the restaurant. Or
Uh-huh.
maybe
I
you will
will
say,
be in
oh,
problem.
or maybe you will say, oh, I'm in love. They are
I
the
Yeah.
will be in
butterflies.
problem.
No, I'm kidding, right? The butterflies. Okay.
I
Another,
will fix it now.
I
This
will
is that.
fix it now. Okay. William, sorry, you were going to say?
No, nothing. I
No,
mean,
come on,
you
say
say
it. My stomach would be like,
Come on, song. William, sorry.
I'm
yeah,
sure I will
William.
be in problem.
Oh, I will be in problem. Yeah, I will be in problem, right? And
Si
then
les
and then you are
contara,
start sweating, right? You start sweating, right? That's I will be in
Imagine
problem.
you being in public
Oh no, that's
and
oh
hell.
you don't
no,
have
no.
a bathroom to close.
Is no have the paper towel. Wow, man.
Okay, that would be the
Yeah.
totally worst.
Oh,
Worst. You
wow.
will be in
Duro,
trouble,
duro.
right? Yeah. For example, so these are spontaneous decisions. You just use will. Oh, I will call 911, right? There's no toilet paper. I will call 911. I don't know.
No, los calcetines se van. Ay,
Bad
Dios,
boy, Carlos.
me ha pasado. Y yo no
Ah.
sé si soy el único. Ay, Dios mío.
No,
Es serio, es
emergency, right?
serio.
Hey, my
Ajá.
brother told me last time what an experience. He come on the bus and he can wait to use the bathroom and he
Oh
be in
my
trouble
God.
and then
Wow.
supposedly he look green to everybody and he say I don't know if I look green to everybody or I am green because I saw
No,
how I
it's
can
bad. Those are
say like
the worst experiences ever, I would
trouble in the
say.
moment.
Yeah, no. So in that case, yeah,
Sometimes
bad
that's too
experiences.
danger.
Sorry?
Sometimes that's too danger because I
It is.
mean you never know when you can have accident like that, you know.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I hope we never have those kind of issues because it's not cool. Okay, guys.
Ay,
So thank you so much for sharing this. And now that we are experts, because we are experts now, let me see if I have a little
Carlos
exercise.
Valencia,
mande.
you can explain some experience, but because you work with customer in USA, right?
Yeah, my friend.
Imagine
Yeah.
you can go to their house, customer house, and you want to use the bathroom and they so
Ay, no,
delicate.
no, yeah.
That a lot
Yeah,
of experience up there.
yeah, was happening no one time. It's a couple of bad experience, but it's tremendo, tremendo, tremendo.
Yeah.
It's terrible, right? It's terrible.
Yeah, but I will in the new construction, and they have the portátil bath, no sé cómo se llama eso, cabinet, no me acuerdo cómo se llama esa cosa.
They like,
Mobile bus.
Ajá, de esos plásticos que
Or
yeah,
ponen.
the
restrooms.
plastic restroom, right?
Ajá, igual,
Portable restrooms.
Okay, mobile
¿cómo
restrooms,
se,
okay.
perdón?
Portable restrooms.
Ah, ok,
Portable. Mhm.
portable. Oh, entonces, no hay nada y tú tienes que entrar y realizar lo que tienes que hacer. De
You have to do
verdad,
the business, right?
ya, ya, son experiencias.
Emergency call.
Yeah, okay.
Pero,
So,
ya.
Okay, guys, so I sent you the link of this little exercise just to confirm that we are experts. So I want you to look at this vocabulary, right? For example, promises. Is with going to or is with will?
Will.
Will.
Thank you. Okay. What about a future prediction?
Going to.
Going to. Do you agree, guys?
Yes.
A future prediction.
Will.
Will. Okay, I will give you 1 minute for you to look and then I will ask you, right? So look at this. We have an expression that we can use with going to or that are related to going to, and the other ones that are related to will.
Okay.
So predictions for the future, we use will. Promises, we use with. Okay, let me see here in the chat. It's homework, Selene. But if you can do it right now there and confirm that it's done, great. You can do it there too. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay, let's go for plans for the weekend. Plans for the weekend.
Going to.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, your next meal.
Going to.
Okay. Christmas plans.
Will.
Will.
Christmas plans. Do you agree? Well, because plans is saying plan. We use going to for plans. So I would say this one. Because we use going to for plans. What about your life in 20 years?
Will.
Will.
Yeah, will. 20 years looks like a lot of years, right? Okay, opinions.
Going.
Going to.
Way.
Going to, do you agree? Going to.
Or will.
What about the rest? Going to or will, guys?
Will.
Going.
Okay, let's leave it at the end. Better. What you are thinking. What are you doing this afternoon?
Going to.
Going.
So it sounds like a plan, right? The weather next week.
Will.
Do you agree, Will?
It's a prediction.
It's a prediction. If there is evidence,
It's
for
going
example,
to.
it's going to
It's
rain.
will.
Okay, let's leave it will. For me, it sounds like, okay, it says next week. First, short period of time. Seconds, maybe you have seen the weather report, right? And then
Okay,
according
yeah.
to, maybe can be a prediction. I mean, sorry,
Going to.
a prediction with evidence, okay? But we are going to check that. Something that is about to happen.
Going to.
Okay. Summer holidays.
Will.
Okay. What about technology in 20?
Will.
Will.
Opinions?
Will.
Sounds like will. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we are correct.
Oh.
Okay, makes sense. As Beatrice said, the weather next week. Okay, let me. Okay, in this case, about the weather next week can be going to or can be will. Because if you have the weather report, right? So you can use going to or you can predict. So it can be both.
Oh, it's correct. This is no
I mean,
wrong.
because for example, I can say it will rain next week. I mean, next Wednesday. I'm making a prediction, but let's say that I have seen the weather forecast and I say it's going to rain, for example. So you are saying a prediction based on the evidence that you see there, right? So it can be a prediction, plain prediction with will or going to, with evidence.
We can use it with will and going.
Yes. In this case, if you remember that we can use prediction with going to when there is evidence.
Yes.
In this case,
And
we didn't
going.
have context, so I would say will is the best option. The same with, let's say, there was the other one that was wrong.
The summer holiday.
Okay, summer holidays. Okay, in this case, summer holidays can be going to or can be will, right? For example, if it's, what will you do on your summer holidays? I mean, and you have no plans, so you can say, I will go to the beach. So you are thinking, you are just imagining. But if you have already thought what you are going to do, you can use going to. So in this case, since there was no context, right? We are going to use, in this case, for the weather, it's gonna be will. We didn't have evidence, it was better will. For the summer holidays, can be going to because it's something that you might think you are going to do. It's up to you, but as I'm telling you, going to, we can make prediction with going to when there is evidence. Of course, there was no context, so, but let me know if you have a question.
It's a little confused.
Well, in this case about the weather, I would say that normally we make predictions about the weather. It will rain, but for example, let's say, so we'll give us an example like, oh, it's going to rain. Why? Because the sky is dark, right?
It's cloud. It's cloud.
Or it's cloudy, right? For example, it's a prediction based on evidence. But if I say it will rain on Sunday,
It's going to rain tonight.
I don't know. The sky here looks normal, so I don't know. I think it will not rain. So it's a prediction, right?
It's okay.
Because, but who knows? The weather is crazy. Okay, in opinions, I think she will travel. I think you will finish. I think you will, something like that. So opinions, we always use will. Let me know if it makes sense or if you have any doubt. Okay. Okay, now that we are experts with these guys, let me continue with the last part, and then we're gonna have, after that, we're gonna have a little activity in groups, so get ready. Let me check if I have. Okay, so the last part, guys, this is very, very short about this. We're gonna talk about the most important part of this course, that is about time expectations. So this is when we are sharing some information about customer, like for example, customer wants to get a refund for something that they decide not to keep. And you have to say to the customer that they will get the refund within a week. So in that case, we have to set the right expectations, and I'm going to show you how we can say that to the customer. So estimated time of action, for example. So this is something that is very important. So if something takes 2 days, I always say 3 days or 4 days. For example, let's say the customer returns something, and normally the refund after the product is received and user gets the confirmation, the refund is within 2 days. So normally what I say to the customer is that the refund will be within 3 business days. Or if you, I always add another day. The reason is because it can be an issue. Or if you want to be sure, you can tell them 4 business days. So the reason why is because sometimes some customers are like very pushy, and they can be contacting you like, oh, 2 days is over, so I'm gonna call. Sometimes there can be a delay, sometimes there can be any issue. So in order to give peace mind the customer so that customer doesn't have to worry that much, I always say, if the process takes 2 days, I say 3 days or 4 days. I always add another day or 2 days more. For example, if let's say that the payment or the bill, let's say, takes normally, sometimes depending on the payment method, if it's with the bank, customer pays, let's say, today or tonight, There are some system that the payment is received within 5 business days. So imagine 5 business days. If it's Friday, so that means that it's gonna start on Monday, right? So the second day or the first day because it's tonight, right? So I always say if the payment takes 5 business days, normally I say 7 business days. So this is just to, I mean, to let the customer know that they have to wait. Because, or if you say, oh, but the previous agent said that it was gonna be 2 days, 3 days, because sometimes they write that information or they don't forget that information when it is at their convenience, they don't forget that information. So I always tell them if it's 5 days, or I say 7. If it's 10 days, I say 15 days. Something like that. This is because sometimes some customers are very worry or they are very pushy and they can be contacting you very often. And that is the reason. So if something takes 25 minutes, I mention 40 minutes, for example. I mean, it's up to you, but this is like to add some estimated time. Okay? For example, this usually takes between 24 hours and 40 hours to reflect in your account. So, for example, right? And this is an example, right? That you can say to the customer. So probably this can take around 12 hours, for example, but you add more. I will have to put you on hold for about 2 minutes. Okay, this is very important. Sometimes, when you put the customer on hold, and you are contacting another department, the other department sometimes is telling you a lot of information or some information, or they are checking some information. And sometimes when you realize you have spent more than 2 minutes. So if you told the customer to wait 2 minutes, try to go back to the customer and tell them that you are still working. Because there are some customers, when you mention, I will put you on hold for 2 minutes, some of them they hang up. I mean, because the agent told me 2 minutes and I'm waiting and there's nothing, so probably the call dropped and they hang up. So that's why whenever, if you mention that they have to wait 2 minutes or three, when you consider 3 minutes are passed, go back to the customer and tell him or tell her that you are still working. The reason is because some customers are very strict with the time. Let me know if this information makes sense, guys. If I'm speaking Chinese, let me know. Let me know, because if you have questions. So far, so good?
Yes, I'm writing the
Okay.
paragraphs now.
Yes. So this is very common, right? There are some processes that you have to tell the customer to wait. And there are some cases that there is no estimated time. For example, normally the system said that it will take between 1 week or 2 weeks. So if he says between 1 week or 2 weeks, I always mention to the customer, Mr. Customer. Oh, I mean, normally I say the name. Peter, Sandra. Um, since this is a process that it takes some verification, this will take 3 weeks. The system says 1 week or 2 weeks. I will say 3 weeks. So I would recommend you to wait between 3 weeks, or if it's 14 days, I say 20 days. Because it will take some time. So I would like you to wait. I always say this, I will leave a note on the account that you have contacted us and that we have shared the estimated time so that you don't have to worry. Once we have the information, we are going to send you a notification. Sometimes I write a note that if the issue is fixed, send an email to the customer, for example. If another agent sees the note, they will send an email and the customer will call and confirm and everything. But the reason, as I'm telling you, is because some customers, they will be contacting if you say 14 days, they will call back within 14 days. And if the issue is not solved yet, customer will get angry. So it's very important that you provide more time frame to avoid that because customers, some of
So
them get
when
angry.
supposed
Yes,
when
sorry.
supposed to we give you his money back and the credit card. So we need to explain to the customer is 3 business days.
If it's 2 business days, I would say 3 business days. In my case, for example, if it's 5 business days, I say 7 business days. If there is a payment method takes 7 business days, I always say 10 business days.
Oh, okay. So we need
I mean, to
like
add more time frame.
more time for. Okay, gotcha.
They will say, why too much time frame? You can say, because there is a team that verifies this information and want to make sure that everything is okay. That is the reason. And you
It's
know that, sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Beatrice,
it's
no
like
worries.
when supposed to they charge extra money if you want you item more faster. They say if you want to wait like a week, it's the
Uh-huh.
regular man, but if you pay extra money, you can receive in 1 or 2 days. Like that?
Something like that. But well, it depends the case, right? So there can be a refund for return a product, a payment method, so something like that. So the reason why I'm telling you this is because some customers write down, if you say, for example, the payment method will be reflected if you pay today, it takes 3 business days. For example, you say today, the customer paid, let's say today at night. And you say, okay, the payment will be reflected by Wednesday. Imagine that there was an issue today and the system didn't take the payment. So it will start probably on the middle of Monday, for example. So Monday will not be counted, for example. Sometimes it happens. So the payment will be reflected on Thursday. And customer will be calling on Wednesday and will say, why? They told me that on Wednesday the payment was going to be reflected and I don't want to have a late payment fee, for example. Something like that. So I always say I add 2 days. So by Friday, your payment will be reflected, so there is nothing to worry about. Even you tell them that, you ask them to write down that, and then when they see the payment is reflected, everything is okay. I mean, just to cover your back. That is the reason. And to avoid a repeated callback. Let me know if I answered your questions. Okay, great. But if you have any questions, let me know. So managing expectations. So this is something very important, right? That we have to be clear, right, about the time frame that we say. So to be frank with you, to be honest with you, I cannot. This is something that we have to say. If you cannot do something right, I cannot provide a refund today, but you say, but I can start the request process for you. So when you say that, I mean, customer will say, okay, thank you. And if you'd have to contact somebody else, let's say a manager or a billing department, and they will tell you, okay, I already issued the refund, but the refund will take 2 business days. So, I mean, the agent told me that the refund will be reflected on 2 business days. So I will tell the customer, I have already contacted the team. They have already applied the credit, but the credit will be reflected within 3 business days. So the agent told me 2 business days, I say 3 business days. And the customer, since the refund will be given, they will accept. So, and if you cannot do something, I mean, you can say, I will contact a team, I will reach a team that I will check if they can do something about that. Because sometimes they will tell, no, but I want the refund today. So you have already explained that it takes 3 business days, but they say, no, I want the refund today. I don't know. Some of them, they are like that. Depending on the account of money or how much money they have paid, sometimes they pay a lot of money and because they made a mistake with the number. So in that case, you contact the billing department. Let's say that's the department that they check these kind of payments. And well, so they can tell you, I will try to provide the refund today. For example, let's say that is the morning at noon, for example, at noon. So in that case, I will tell the customer, I have already contacted the team. They said that they will provide the refund. And they told me at noon, but I will not say at noon. at the end of this day. At the end of this day, you are not saying exactly at what time, but I would say at the end of this day around 5 p.m., for example, because it's the last probably hour of the thing. So, the reason is porque si uno dice, si me dijeron que a las mediodía, me dijo el agente que se lo va a aplicar y tal vez estaba haciendo otra cosa y no pudo, yo le voy a decir al cliente que a las 5, a la última hora que termina el sistema de trabajar, ya sí, si no se lo ha dado, ya no es culpa mía, fue de la gente que no lo hizo. But hay unos customers que si uno le dice al mediodía, exactamente mediodía llaman, y entonces por eso, evitar todo eso. Darles más tiempo siempre. Okay? All right, all right. So, and this is another example. I want to be realistic since it's a weekend. Okay, this is something that is very good that we tell the customer the response might be slightly delayed because, as I'm telling you, some customers are very pushy. That is why. Okay, so, and we have to use will, going to, I will, you will receive, I'm going to, for example. This will make the customer feel, let's say, relax, or you will give a peace of mind, como calma, right? So I will email your tracking number. I will email you the tracking number as soon as we hang up. Customer will be okay. Thank you. You will see the credit on your next billing statement. And I always say I will add the note on the account so that this is gonna happen. They are like, okay, thank you. So yeah, this is.
A question about that.
Go ahead.
When we promise we send for email the tracking number, so we need to make sure that he received the email, or that's
Very good. Yes, very good. Okay, this is what they suggest, but I always do it on the call. When I send an email, I always send the email before the call ends.
okay.
Because sometimes, I don't know, there is a delay and customers don't receive the email. So they will call, hey, the agent sent me an email, but I haven't received it. Sometimes the email is in the spam. But in my case, I always send the email before the call ended so that they tell me, okay, I received it, everything is okay.
Yeah, because sometimes they don't give you the exact address,
Or,
the letters or something.
it can be also, that's true, that is true. That can be also another issue. Sometimes the email that they have provided is not the current one. That's another thing. And you send the email, but to the old email address, for example. Okay, good. So just let's recap. So when you say something like, I'll try to get it done today, for example, I'll try, you are saying, I will see. So to give the customer like peace of mind, oh, my issue is gonna be resolved. You can give this, for example, I will complete this by 5 p.m. today. I will complete. So instead of today, that is like you can say a specific time. But remember that you have to be sure that at this time the customer will see it, right? So why is better? Because if you say try, it's like, not sure. For example, this is just some idea, right? To avoid that the customer doesn't have to call back or you are giving the right time frame, for example. It should be fixed soon. Imagine soon, when is soon? So you can say you will see the fix reflected within the next 2 hours. Yeah. So you have to check the information, right? So instead of saying it should be fixed soon, but soon, tomorrow, later, at what time? So that's the reason we have to avoid this. So it's better than instead of saying soon, say the specific time. If it's today, say 24 hours, 48 hours, better than saying soon. Maybe you can check your email later. Maybe no, I wouldn't say that. So as Beatrice was telling me, I'm sending you the email now. Please check your inbox in 5 minutes. And you can wait so that you are sure the customer receives the email. So instead of something like maybe I'll try to be more specific. Let me know if you have any question about this. Or so far so good. or too much information? No worries, no worries. We're
No,
gonna
it's super
practice.
so good. I guess we make sure they give exactly the time for the customer because it's not
Appropriate?
properly say the soon or later because the
Correct.
customer wants exact time and exact money and exact everything.
And if remember also that to add more time, if it's within 1 hour, because sometimes the system will show the change within an hour, I always say 3 hours. I mean, in my case, I
3 hours, like I
exaggerate,
don't.
for example, because you never know. Customers call for little things. So I'm gonna share. Sometimes, and also they write down when you say 2 hours, they call. If they don't see that, they call back within 2 hours. So I send you the photo of these conversations. So I want you to look at these two conversations. This conversation one and conversation two. So I want you just to look at them and compare the two conversations. I will give you 5 minutes for you to look at the two conversations. I already sent you the photos so that you can look at them and compare. Just tell me what you think about the time frames, how the agent respond to the customer. So at, well, 5 minutes, if you finish earlier, well, I think you will finish earlier, but let me know. So at 8:29, I'm going to start asking. Let me know if you have already finished reading the two conversations. Or not yet. Okay, okay. Can you tell me what you think about the two conversation? What can you compare or what can you tell me about both conversations?
For me, and the special, I read the first conversation. It was a property to have the issue held to the customer and a specific and that he find the specific where was the gift and everything. And the second conversation, he know about his job. The issue he don't do his job.
He didn't do his job. When you say he didn't do
No,
his job, for example,
it's because he not try to help the customer. Just okay, just you need to wait, and then
ah,
and they say you have to wait. That's it, and then they not give you more information about anything. The customer, because the customer when he call is because he need a specific time and day and everything because that's why he paid. When he pays because he want that. And the agent like, oh, okay, it's like maybe he was new.
okay. Frederick, what about you? What do you think?
What I think about the first conversation was the agent and the customers. They have a very good attitude. Like they complete the questions and answers. The agent was really good at it, like asking for security purpose, confirm. They to give you an extra time to when she's gonna receive the truck. And also I see tracking doesn't. So the customers understand the issues because the AM and easy words made them understand what's going on. Let's play right. And for me, about the time, that was the key right there. Like the AM was satisfied, and he made sure the customer was satisfied with the time he's gonna receive that. And
Awesome.
let me find the conversation number two. About conversation number two, I think the A. I'm not think. I'm pretty sure the AM was roof. He doesn't get and he doesn't give any details to the customers.
So it was kind of
And
vague, right? Vague with information.
so bad information for with the both sides.
Mhm.
It made me think the way the AM acting about the losing track, the customer doesn't have any choice. He has to
Mm,
wait because the
okay.
agent doesn't provide any details
Mhm.
or doesn't make any calls to the how you say where's I forgot cómo se dice los técnicos the warehouse techniques,
Technicians, okay. Or
technicians, yeah.
okay.
And if I was a customer, I never buy anything for that company. I
Right.
mean,
Imagine, okay. Do you
imagine,
think this customer will call back soon?
he will call back in the next few hours, I believe.
Okay, you see. You see.
Because
Okay. Hmm.
let me read it again because yeah, the AN says let me see, it should be he's talking about soon, like he
Hmm.
will be coming, he shall be coming soon. That means the customer, he will be waiting for 2 hours, 3 or 4 hours, and then it doesn't show up, it doesn't deliver. By that time, he will call on the same day. He will call back on the same day.
Yeah, based on the situation, yeah,
Based
most
on the
likely.
based on the conversations, yeah, he
Hmm.
will call back.
Great. Thank you guys for sharing this. Well, so what we're gonna do is we are going to try to create a conversation, and in this case, you have to focus on this part, right? Let me send you the link first. 1 second. Okay, yes. Let me see if I have the correct link. Here. Okay, I already sent the link because this link is wrong. Let me open it. Or let me see if it's clear. Send you the correct link. Okay, so what are you gonna do? I have brought 3 scenarios. So in this case, you are going to create a conversation. You're gonna have 10 minutes. So for example, the account refund. This is gonna be a typical situation, right? That you might have. So in this case, a customer is calling because they see a double charge on their credit card statement. They want their money back immediately. So your goal is gonna be to explain the customer the processing credit within 2 business days. So in this case, this is an example. I have initiated the refund for the duplicate charge. You will see this way reflected in your balance within 3 to 5 business days. That's an example, right? You can change that, but this is an idea. So this is what you are going to do. What I have included here is an example, right? So an idea what you can do to do that. So what you are going to do is to follow basically the same things that we have discussed because it's the same. The only thing you have to do is to include the right time expectation. That's the only thing. But you have to include, in this case, one of these cases. Let me know if it makes sense what we are going to do, guys.
Yes.
Okay. Let me share also the link here in the chat. Because you are experts, I know everything is becoming very easy for you. And you're doing a good job. Highlight the conversations. So we are going to listen, as always, around 3 conversations. So let me make the groups right now. Just 1 second here. Okay, here. Can check. Mm-hmm. One second, just checking how many you are here. Okay, accept the invitation right now. You are going to have 10 minutes, guys, around 10 minutes to create this conversation.
Teacher, can you send me again the invitation, please?
Sure, Carlos.
Thank you.
1 sec. Welcome back, guys. I guess everybody's almost here. Okay, I guess everybody's back. So, guys, I'm gonna choose three things. So we will see which thing is gonna start.
Mother's Day.
Is number is number one. Okay, it's number one. Let me see which thing is Carlos.
I knew it.
Knew it.
I
Carlos,
knew
Knew
it.
it.
since you are very lucky, right? So
Yeah, Suhei.
I guess the
Carlos, you buy
Mother's
the
Day.
lottery.
or every day by the lotto or something because
that's
always
why.
Carlos. Come on, Carlos.
Y yo así, ay, Dios mío, bendito. Ok, Suhei, hagamos esto de una.
In one go, right?
¿Cuándo? Suhei, hola. Hola, Suhei.
Ahí está, ya la empecé a...
Ya.
Va. Ujú.
Ok, vamos a hacerlo de una vez. Ok, thank you for calling Global Bank. My name is Carlos. How can I assist you today?
Hi, Carlos. I see a double charge on my credit card. It is 45. Twist and I need my money back immediately.
I understand how you frustrated that must be, Suhei. I will help you with this right away. First, could you please verify your full name and the last four digits of your car, please?
Milagro Villatoro and is in 8821.
Thank you, Suhei. I have located your account. I have found a duplicate charge for $45 from EPA El Salvador on May 6th. Have you contacted the storage yet, Suhei?
No, I haven't not calling
¿Cómo
them.
dice?
I told the bank call
Lo bajaron
fix
ellos porque estaban subiendo.
it.
Okay, we can have you made this purchase before without issues.
Yes, I buy my sister part there. This is the first time it happened.
I see the problem. Don't worry, I will initiate the refund for you right now. This was clearly a system error. It's okay. So will I get my money?
So will I get my money today?
Okay. I have initiated the refund on this duplicated charge of $45. You will see this credit reflected in your balance within 3 to 5 business days, depending on your bank processing time. We are going to process it within 2 business days on our end. To confirm, we are going to refund 45 back to your credit card ending in 8821. The double check from EPA has been removed. Is that correct, Suhei?
Yes, that is correct. So in 3 to 5 days.
Correct. You will receive an email confirmation in the next 10 minutes. It's okay. I know waiting that is no deal. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
No, that is hard. Thank you for Phoenix.
You are very welcome. I will make that note in your account about this issue. Thank you for calling Global Bank. Have a great day.
You too. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Sugei.
Thank you, guys. I can see here that you included the important steps, right? Like to verify the account, to inform the customer, and something, well, that I highlight is that you mentioned between 3 to 5 business day. That's another thing, right? So 3 or 5 business day. So that means that you're giving the time frame. In case that in 3 days customer doesn't see anything, okay, has to wait 2 more days. And also, you mentioned that you will leave a note, right? That everything has been verified, right, about the case. So that is good because customer will feel that everything is gonna be solved. So that was nice.
I have the same experience with I make that something I buy something by cancel the
Hmm.
the the the
The
la compra
purchase, the
the
purchase.
purchase uh, but I call I want my money
Hmm.
right now but say the agent say me I found that 3 to 5 days business day
Hmm.
but I check it. I checking my bank account and exactly the 2 days in
Hmm.
I call again.
Okay, you
But
see,
yeah, I see that.
based on that experience, right? Okay.
Yeah,
Beatrice, you were going to say something.
Yes, I have question.
Go
Teacher,
ahead.
when in this country, when you know are like when you know have satisfaction with one product or something like that, they can change it.
Well, that will depend the company's policy. That will depend.
Mm.
So in that case, we have to check if it's possible, right?
Because I see like Maxi Defensa and they say no.
Okay. So it will depend the company in that case. So yeah, some of them probably will, some of them probably will not, right? So in that case, we should check the policies. So I guess because of the time, the last one is going to be number 5. So number 5 is Nelson and Saul. Good. We finish with you.
Hello.
Oh,
Hey,
good.
you ready, brother?
Uh, yes.
Okay. Hello. Good afternoon. This is State Support. What can I help you today?
Look, I have an important meeting on video call today, and the internet has been acting up the whole morning. So how can you fix this today?
Okay. We we will go fix that. Can I have your billing address, please?
Yes, it's 1234 North. What did I say last time? Oh, Ocean Boulevard, Miami, Texas.
Okay. And can I have your phone number too, please?
Yes, 214 39 51 49.
Okay. Uh, I program it so that a technician arrives at your home address in 2 hours. I'll send you a text letting you know that the technician is there.
Okay, sounds good to me.
It's something else. Can I help you today?
No, that's gonna be it. Thank you
Thank
so much.
you. Have a blessed day.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
All right, thank you guys for trying this conversation. So you included the steps, right, in the time frame. So as always, right, it's very important that to mention that to the customers. If no customer will be calling, if you say a specific time, they will call probably back at that time. And well, and I can see here that the call ended well. That is nice. And bad that we couldn't hear the other conversations. I know you are ready. And well, guys, I need to give you the feedback, so I will do it on Monday at the beginning, I guess, so that we can see how we can fix some little observations about the conversations. However, you are including what I want to hear, right? So that we are starting. So far, so good. You're doing a good job, guys. And well, I hope to see you next week. We are learning more about this. The next weeks, we are going to get more focus on the conversations, right? So that we can make them better, better, better. However, you're doing a good job. So, well, thank you again for your time, for your patience. It's a pleasure to have you, and I hope to see you next week at the same time.
Thank
Okay.
you,
Take
teacher.
care.
Thank you,
Thank you,
everybody.
teacher. Thank you, everybody.
Have a good weekend.
Thank you.
You
Good
too,
night.
guys. And happy Mother's Day, too.
Thank you.
Celebrate this Sunday, right?
Correct.
Thank you.
Yes, and
Happy
to the
Mother's Day.
mothers on the group, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, teacher. I'll see you on Monday. Have a nice weekend. Happy Mother's Day.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
God
girls.
bless everyone.
Behave,
Veronica.
girls.
Where is Veronica?
Veronica is gone.
Okay. Okay.
So I
Good
don't know.
night.
She gets issues, I guess, with the internet. But anyway,
Oh, okay.
you
We
can send
leave
her a
now.
WhatsApp.
Okay, to say happy Mother's Day because she's so sweet.
Yes,
She
she
is.
is.
Yeah.
I like her.
Yeah.
She's good.
Yeah. Okay. Good night, guys.
Good night,
Good luck,
guys. Take
Good
guys.
care.
night.
Thank you.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Thank you. God bless you all.
You too, guys. Take care.
Thank you.